Well, hello. Hi everyone, it's Heelzy Pally, and I'm here for some Pokemon Legends ZA Shiny Alpha hunting. That's what we're going to be doing today. Let's get started. Unfortunately, there is music in the game. Well, not unfortunately, but I can't play music at the same time unless I want to turn off the music in the game, and I kind of want to stick with the music in the game a little bit longer. It's still new and fresh to me, and I assume to most of y'all too. Okay. So, I have basically figured out... Hold on, I gotta take care of this person right here. So I figured out what I think to be the easiest way to refresh alphas, right? So a lot of people are trying to make sure to find a way to refresh both alphas. But I don't think that's necessary. Because if you just run to the end of that dock and then beyond the grassy area right here, that one respawns in the back without aggroing any alphas on the way. Now, of course, I'm going to want to make sure that I'll need to get close once I think it might be a shiny, even with 3 Gardevoir. Even with Pokemon that if it's a Pokemon that isn't like a drastically different, obvious shiny, I'm gonna go and double check. Like especially with the monkeys, the Simisear and Pansear or whatever they are. I never remember which is which. Now, if you can get with the flat one in front here, that's also a good one because then it doesn't block any of the other Pokemon in back to go check to see if they're shiny. Pretty sure that's not shiny. That I heard that they actually updated a bunch of the shinies in this game. Gengar's shiny is definitely a lot more gray than purple, so it's actually noticeable. Oh, and yeah, we gotta get that. See if it's... So I'm trying to collect every possible form of every possible alpha. And I know the evolutions were already in the game in Legends Arceus, but I don't remember which ones I was already able to catch and which ones I wasn't. So I'm just going to go ahead and catch a bunch over here, because otherwise it's just a bunch of, busy work trying to go figure out what I do and don't have. And I can't even put it in the game anyways, so I might as well grab it. I can always get rid of it later. So I've been doing this for like 3 or 4 hours last night. Still have not gotten a shiny alpha outside of the fully random shiny alpha white flower Flabebe. The reason I haven't organized this Floette into my boxes is because of the same reason that I am is because I like to keep all the different forms of every Pokemon. So over here with Flabebe, I have all the different forms, but I also don't have room to put the Flabebe in afterwards or beforehand. Probably afterwards. So I have to go ahead and fix that. I already have some room over here, and I will probably use that room to do it. But I want to just do it all in one go. And it's not fun to organize Pokemon on stream. At least I imagine not. Okay. Shiny Alpha Legend ZA Hunt. Shiny Alpha Legend ZA Hunt. You know what? I didn't write that it was a Legends ZA here. Let me go do that. Settings. ZA Shiny Alpha Hunt. There we go. Now people know it's for Legends ZA. Okie doke. I really want Shiny Alpha Aegislash so freaking badly. So badly. Oh, that could be shiny. I gotta go double check by getting a little bit closer because I don't think the shiny sparkle happens, but I also need to get this for nope. I also have a secondary area over here that works kind of just as well for this side. Also, if you just leave and go right back in, if the alpha noticed that you left at all, it will just stop following you. If it didn't notice you left, then it won't stop, but if it does notice you left at all, even if you go right back in, it'll stop following you. So on this time, we just want to go all the way up to the front here, where before you have to fall off. And then you just run back. Now, back here, you do have to either fall off or just go down the stairs here. See how even if I did that, it didn't do it sometimes. In the worst case scenario, you just have to go all the way over here, and it should get rid of it. But sometimes they do spawn in, like, on this half of the side of it. Hey, they've got the Sinnoh evolutions right here. That's kind of cute. Alright, nope. Not shiny, or else it would have said something by the time I was able to look at it. Watch this. See? They don't notice me leave and come back in immediately. And it's already gone. Once you leave, they lose completely all interest. Like, sometimes they do still have their, like, attack thing on, where it's like, it tastes like it kept on a normal. Oh my gosh. You are going down. And you too. But yeah, that's basically what you just do. You just go to the front here, the little walkway up here, beyond the wood, to load it in. And then you just go back beyond the grass here to load it out. I never actually showed you the other way on the other side. But yeah, you kind of have to know if something's shiny or not. It has to, because I think it's too far away for the actual shiny sparkle. And basically all of these alphas I already have picked up from trying to do some shiny hunts. And of course I do have the shiny charm. I do have... Why am I not able to... Oh right. I do have the shiny charm. So we are going to get a shiny today. I feel it in my bones, especially since... Oh my gosh. I'm going to make this into a short, but I gotta see if I can find out which one it was. Was it... Not that one. There was one where I, like... Here. There's literally no way to prevent against this, except just stop playing when it gets close to the nighttime. So here we go, watch, right? So I'm in the game here. A new day is dawning. I'm like, oh, I'll just go up here and I'll check to see if these are alpha. And I'll be like, do-do-do, nope, not, I mean, if they're not shiny, no, not shiny, oh well, I'll go back over here. Because I wanted to make sure that I was out of the range of the alphas. And then a shiny, so it was either a shiny Aggron, which would have been crazy. It could possibly be the one that's kind of like over here, and not just way over here where the Aggron is. It could have been the one that's like far back this way, which is like a Bulbasaur or a Gardevoir. But there's literally no way to tell, and there was no way for me to do anything about that. And I think it was this one. And I don't even think you could see it through the legs of the tower either. Let me see. I don't see anything through the... Do we see that right in the corner over here? No. I wish I just kept running and turning the camera, but I was like, wait, was one of the alphas shiny? And it was, no, it wasn't shiny. But sometimes you don't even have to go all the way, and so, which is great because you're getting so many shinies per hour or alphas per hour checked. Leaving or flying or doing any of that stuff. Sometimes you want to stand really still because it won't load in until you're fully stood still. So like this, if I continue running, it won't load it in, and it might pop it in like that as opposed to like slowly putting it in. So it's hard to tell exactly when that hits, but if you go like little bit, you'll see it's basically right here. Sometimes you gotta go a little further, just depending on where they are. But basically, a good visual for it is if you zoom out on your map and you take your cursor like this. That's basically the outside of that circle is basically the radius of despawn. So if you pull that circle away from the center of like the Eiffel Tower or whatever it is here, then you're going to despawn those alphas in the center, and then if you kind of go a little bit closer, you'll spawn them back in and then spawn them out. So that's your goal. And if you want, you can also run around the outside to spawn, literally respawn everything that's inside here. In fact, I'll do that right now. So we have a Gardevoir right here, right? So I'm gonna go this way, and you're gonna see that it's no longer a Gardevoir, and I won't have left the area. I mean, it's not that ridiculous to happen. I'm not gonna run all the way around because this was definitely enough. Watch it actually just load in a Gardevoir again. That'd be really funny. Isn't there something supposed to be like a little closer? Whatever. There it is. You see the Roserade. Okay. Double checking that this Leafeon is not the form I need. Okay, nope. For me, if any member of a Pokemon's family line has a form, then I want to get all forms of everyone in the entire family, even if that doesn't have like a different form. Does that make sense? So like for Zubat, Golbat, and Crobat, Crobat does not have like sexual dimorphism, but Golbat and Zubat do, right? So I want to get, of course, male and female Zubat and male and female Golbat, but I also want to get male and female Crobat. Another good example is, without genders, is Mothim. Oh, we got 2 Leafeon. That one doesn't look shiny. I think it's just in the sun. What now? Oh my gosh. Okay. It's like Mothim can evolve from either the grassy cloak, sandy cloak, or trashy cloak. Burmy, right? It's all the same Mothim visually and for the player, but internally, that Mothim knows which one it evolved from. If that makes sense, not like knows, but like there's data on which one it evolved from in the game, and I do want to keep one of each of the Mothim then, right? Even if the Mothim themselves don't have those forms, they're technically still different forms because they evolved from different Pokemon. I don't know if that's necessarily true for every different type of Pokemon with like a form that evolves into a Pokemon that doesn't have a form, but are we sure that's not shiny? I'm pretty sure that's not shiny. But always good to double check. Yeah, it would not let me get this close without sparkling. At least I would hope so. But yeah, that and a Noah's Ark collection. So you know you have people who like to just fill up the Pokedex, and that's it. It doesn't matter what Pokemon they have. As long as the Pokedex is filled, they're happy. And then there's some people that are like, well, I need the Pokedex done, but I also need the fully evolved of every evolution line. And then you also have people who are like, well, I need every Pokemon actually in a living dex. And it's sometimes called the Professor Oak Challenge, where you get every form of every Pokemon. I actually don't know if it's every form of every Pokemon for the Professor Oak Challenge, but it's at least one of every Pokemon. So it's 1025 Pokemon for the Professor Oak Challenge, at least, if not a ton more. But I think the Noah's Ark Challenge, I haven't heard of people talk about it or think about it. I am highly considering it, especially if we gotta wait a while for the next Pokemon game slash. I mean, the DLC for this is only coming out early next year, so it's not like ridiculously far away. Good, you can still hear me. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally turn off the mic like last stream. Alright, so we're gonna be careful now. We don't want a repeat of that event to happen. And if you're just tuning in, this is the event I'm talking about. Way over here. I'm like, I'm gonna walk in. Oh, a new day is dawning. Well, I'll just go ahead and check to see what these alphas are. Nope, not shiny. Let me get back over here to protect my... Exactly, right? I heard the shiny, I was like, wait a second, and then it just immediately, less than 3 seconds later, switched to just remove every Pokemon on the field. Yay, it turned to daytime. But yeah, this is how I alpha hunt. I haven't seen anyone else hunt like this before, where they just go to the end of the stock here, and they also go past the grass patch here, and just back and forth without flying or anywhere, without leaving through the gate that like makes your character stop for a whole second trying to walk inside, and then after walking inside, it's like here's the animation of me going through the door, right? So I'm like, so imagine that the bridge right there is the door. I'm like, let's go ahead and go. My character stops, and then walks, stops, and then runs again, right? Like I'm like, can we not do that? Can we just like go through doors a little faster? But this brings doors completely out of the situation. Yes, I know you're not respawning both alphas, but does that really matter at this point? You're getting a new alpha every like 5 seconds? Yeah, it's not AFK. You cannot do this AFK, I don't think. I mean, I assume there's some macro controllers that you can work that for. We already got the both generators on that one. Yes, we did. But yeah, I think this is the best way to shiny hunt a random alpha. If you have a specific alpha you're going for, there's a way too huge spawn table on this one to ever really get the one you're looking for. Oh, shiny alpha Sylveon would be super awesome. The ones I'm specifically looking for, right? Shiny alpha Dragonite, shiny alpha Sylveon, absolutely. Shiny, any of the megas, right? Anything that mega evolves, especially if it's a new mega, that'd be ridiculous to see shiny. I do have all of these shinies. These are all shinies that can eventually mega, which is really cool. Literally most of my shinies that I got can mega. This cannot, but its evolution has... Spoilers. Its evolution technically has a mega, but only one form of that evolution, which this one cannot evolve into. No Flabébé that we know of can evolve into that Floette. These guys don't mega evolve, but I still got them as shiny too. Pyroar's shiny, Mega Pyro shiny is really cool. I love Mega Ampharos's shiny too. Mega Ampharos is actually on my team, as well as a couple other possibilities here. These are some alphas I want to swap into my party, but it sometimes is hard for me to do so because you just grow so attached to the old Pokemon. Oh, one of the reasons I wanted to do it, not all the reasons, but one of them is that I wanted to have like a fresh start on stats and stuff. But apparently you can just, for like 5 Mega Shards, which is like literally $0 and 1 penny essentially in this game, Like you can find you can get, out of one big cluster, you can get like 5 or 6 groupings of that. You could pay for it 5 or 6 times over with just one large cluster, right? But yeah, you can do a start over, but it's not the only reason I wanted to switch to the alphas, because I'm pretty sure alphas have like a default attack increase, and also I think like attack radiuses, right? So if I go over here to this Bulbasaur and I do shoot, what was I talking about? My memory sucks. Oh, right, that's what it was. So if I go over here, the size of attacks, right? So like a specific... Here, I'll show it this. So if we have, this was the Alpha Houndoom. If we do a flamethrower here, you cannot tell me that a smaller Houndoom is going to make that same flame size, right? With the same attack. It'll actually have a smaller attack radius. So I'm wondering if like alphas are better specifically just for that information alone. Alright, so we're going to do one check right here. We are not going to have any other chances to do anything else after this one check. So I'm going to go run towards the alpha here. Nope, not shiny. Okay, we're going to go stick out over here. Nobody else wants to be shiny right now, right? Good. I also like saving right before dawn, because then right when you load it, if you have like a Switch 2, this is a lot more easy because it loads faster. But I could also reset the game and have it just constantly reset both those alphas right there. I'll show you what I mean. So I just saved, right? And there was like those other Pokemon, but now there's these Pokemon, right? But if I just reset here, we will not see a Skarmory and a Sylveon without being super duper lucky, which would be sucky because we would waste our luck on that and not on shinies. But yeah, this way, even though it's a little lower on Switch 1, or slower on Switch 1, it is not that bad on Switch 2, I imagine. Don't forget to tip for a Switch 2 if you can. I would really appreciate that. We are trying to save it up by the time we hit Gen 10. So see it just load in, and then it immediately went to dawn. Or dusk, I should say. After dark. Like, the music design is so smart. Let's see, that's 2 different Pokemon here. You could keep doing that if that's more fun for you to do the resets than it is to. It's not fun for me to do that. It's more fun. Hold on, is that not shiny? That's not shiny. It's more of like a white. Those little dots are like not that purple. They're a little more white, aren't they? Okay. So here's a good example. So right here, see how they're so far? Both of them are so far to the right. You can kind of abandon this little spot right here and kind of go over this way. Because they're so far to the right, you can kind of despawn both of them without having to leave. So now they're both despawned. It probably happened a little earlier. Oops. No, wrong Pokemon. Don't go hiding. Don't hide from me. Okay. And so now as you see, the Starmie will be too close for me to despawn it, I'm pretty sure. So in that case, I'm going to go over... Oops, I'm going to go this way. I wanted to show you the other area. I think I've done it a couple times, but I haven't really discussed how it is. It works just the same, but to respawn the other Pokemon. Most of the time, most alphas have a specific spot that they spawn in. So the one that... So yeah, so those are both too close on this side. Right, let me just reset them for a sec. sometimes it is faster to go out than to run all the way around this other side. But if you can knock out both of them simultaneously by walking all the way around, it makes sense. So this one, so you see, I did actually talk about it, didn't I? So you can just run up here, and then just go all the way over here, and that helioptile should despawn, and go right back up. And don't fall off, and then this way, and do fall off. And that's basically the pattern I've been using. What does Shiny Clef Key look like? Dang it. Go wrong. Yeah, I thought so. It's gold all the way around. Okay, so that's definitely silver. So we're fine to skip that. I hate that you can't really tell if they're shiny or not from super far away. Because they don't have like... Because I'm not sure they actually always have a sparkle animation. Nope, did not want to do that. I thought that was a shiny Bisharp for a second. That looked like a Bisharp. Alright, and if it's coming after you, just leave and come back immediately. Even if they're still doing their attacks. No, you're supposed to not care about me. Yeah, see? No. Alright. Sometimes it's a little longer than just a moment, but I think it was just too far away to notice that I had left. Because their internal little code is reacting to what you do a bunch, right? So it's still got to run those reactions before it can react to you actually leaving the area. That's not shiny, right? No, it's gray, that's right. It's a gray stem. Oh, and for the entire game, I thought it was impossible to get up here. You just have to run. And I thought it was possible because, watch, I'm running right now, right? I'm running right now. But sometimes if you fall off, you stop running. And so you think you're still running, but you're not. You're just kind of doing that like half jog, and you're like, oh, my character can't do anything. But you just need to run. Your character might just not be running. Which is, I think it's just hard to tell, because this looks like running, right? You can imagine there's like a game mode where you're walking and then you press the button. You're walking at this speed and you press the button to go this speed and then you're walking again. But thankfully they don't have it where like that and you actually can run at this pace. But like this looks like you're running already, so it's hard to tell. I know one is run, one is sprint. My gosh, I combined run and sprint into runt. Probably because I was looking at Charmander. Because he's the runt of the family line, right? Anywho. That is... not shiny. Okay. I just realized I don't have to actually go to the stairs. I'm still in the mindset of like, oops, I can't actually run back up here. See, I was running, and then I stopped. But like now if I would rather just hold B when I'm sprinting. I would rather that. Like I get that they thought it was a quality of life feature, but I disagree. They're pressing once and not using it to hold. Because I could try to hold it and then let go, but I'm still sprinting, so I can't even use it like that. Like I'm like, my gamer mindset and my gamer muscle memory is too hard-coded and ingrained. Come on, Shiny Alpha, we have the Shiny Charm. I have still not gotten a shiny alpha from under here. I've still not even seen or failed a shiny alpha from under here. Nope. Okay. But yes, I've played almost 105 hours on this. I keep on accidentally using Psychic because both Malamar and that Drapion. Is that what that's called, Drapion? That's not called Drapion, right? That's called something else. Dragalg. The Dragalg and the Dragalg is super effective against Psychic. Like its Psychic hurts it really bad. But then the Malamar is completely immune to it, so it's just hard for my brain to like switch between the two, because they're both like in my mind they're just both so similar. And like almost everything else I do Psychic for on this map. Oh, and this Gardevoir I still haven't even oops. I still have not even done this. New Dawn is dawning. Alright, we have time to just check this one alpha for being shiny. Nope, not shiny. Hopefully the other alpha does not spawn right next to us and kick our butt. We're going to be going back to Legends Arceus, or sorry, World of Warcraft Classic. Starting on Monday, we're going to be doing a lot more World of Warcraft streams, because those are the streams y'all seem to like. But I like this game, and I like shiny hunting, and I like sharing that I'm shiny hunting, so that's why we're doing it, even if it don't pull as many views as the World of Warcraft streams do. This is the no fly, no door, no bench, shiny alpha hunt method. If you just want a random shiny alpha, you want the game to be like, here, take this shiny alpha. And this is what you do. I hear the monkeys can possibly be shiny without noticing, because their shinies are a little bit more similar in this game to their non-shiny forms, which is a little annoying, but what can you do? Come on, we have like a 1 in 1,024 chance for this to happen. Oh, it's walking this way, that sucks. There we go, good. Okay, Bundle B, or Diggers B. I just had the funniest idea. Pokemon has the chance to do the funniest thing. Oh, I already have 4 Alpha Squirtle. I have those 3. And where's the other Squirtle? Oh, that's right. It's in my party. Alpha Squirtle. Because that's probably the Squirtle I'm going to be using for my... if I need to use those as megas, I'll use that one. As opposed to like the Squirtle, Wartortle, or Blastoise in my Living Dex collection. If you want this Alpha Squirtle, say so in chat. I'll even do a Great Ball. I usually just use Ultra Balls for everything. Alright, so apparently you're able to save right here. Which is crazy to me that you can save after you've defeated a Pokemon before throwing the ball. But yeah, if you want this Squirtle, let me know. You just have to say so in chat. This Squirtle is yours. This Alpha Squirtle is yours. Special attack boost. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, y'all. We want the shiny. We want a shiny. Also, I'm trying to collect as many Pokemon as I can for my living alpha decks, because I am ridiculous and crazy like that. And so this side of it is I found the best to reliably get rid of Pokemon without having to leave, fly, open doors, sit on benches, no menuing whatsoever. You just go back and forth. Yes, it does not, refresh both alphas, but at the rate that you're getting this one alpha to refresh, it doesn't really matter. And if you really wanted to, you could just do laps around the whole thing. Like if I went over there, this Tyranitar would 100% would despawn. Like I could probably make it despawn without having to go all the way over here. Just like right here, it probably despawn. Yeah, see, so you can actually make them both despawn if you're just like smart with where you are bringing your radiuses to. Now this guy's a little hard to get rid of, but I'd probably go to the to this, well, this way. If I'm pointing, it's going to be the opposite direction in your view, even without me flipped. Which is funny, which makes me like, should I flip the camera then? Would that make more sense? Alright, we're going to go check this Leafeon. So, as I was saying before, like for example, with Wormadam and Mothim, I like to check to see, I like to, shoot. So Burmy can be one of three forms. Wormadam can be one of three forms. Wormadam. But Mothim is just one. It's just one form, right? So no matter if you wear the trashy, sandy, or grassy cloak, that looks like it went away, but it didn't. It just had to move because it didn't find its way back. So we saved already. Let's go ahead and catch this from our living decks. So, like I'm saying, Mega here. So I want to have three different Mothim. One Mothim that evolved from a mossy cloak, or a grassy cloak. One Mothim that evolved from a sandy cloak, and one Mothim that evolved from a trashy cloak. Even if they don't have their own forms, internally they are different Pokemon, so I still want to go ahead and have every different form. Oh, I waited too long. Oops, that was silly of me. I feel like that little dazed sequence could have gone like a fraction of a second longer. It does feel like you're panicking to try to throw the right ball. But yeah, so I want to have three Burmy, obviously one for each form. Three Wormadam, one for each form. But I also want to have three Mothim, even though they don't have different forms, simply because they evolved from a different form. So that's why... Oh, it's over here. So that's why I'm catching this Leafeon, even though I already have a Alpha Leafeon. Because I have the male Alpha Leafeon, not the female Alpha Leafeon. Oh gosh darn, that was a 4 freaking... How did I not catch that? There were like 4 of those chevrons. That's crazy. 4 of the little arrow icons. Usually when it's 4 arrow icons, it's almost guaranteed. It is almost guaranteed. Everything's almost guaranteed. Alright. Oh, come on, what do you mean done? I didn't even get to do the thing. So, now we have both of these Leafeon. Because this one evolved from the Eevee that has the heart on its tail, and this did not evolve from the Eevee that has a heart on its tail. So that's why I want to have, I want to and like to have both. Just like the Mothim situation. If it makes sense for Mothim, it makes sense to do it for this then too. I think Psychic still one-shots? Yeah, good. Alright, so I did catch that Alpha, which means that this one in the front is not going to respawn. But that doesn't matter because, again, this method is the one... Thank you so much, Dark. Good to see you again. Hey, Dennis. Dennis is back. Awesome. How have you been? We are shiny alpha hunting with the shiny charm. Ta-da! This is a 1 in 1,048 chance, I believe. Good. Glad you've been doing well. Good. I have been playing this game a ton. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just quickly finish this game because I feel like it's less fun to watch, like going through the storyline and be like, don't tell me anything, I don't know anything, I don't want to know anything. I think it's less fun than it is to just, you know, I don't care about spoilers anymore now. Because I've seen the game. But this is an alpha hunting method I have not seen anybody else try. I always see people running outside of these gates to try to refresh both alphas, but I don't think that extra time is worth it just to refresh both alphas. I think you can get a quicker alpha per minute time, or a larger amount of alphas per minute, I should say, if you just go ahead and walk from this part to this part. That's all you have to do, back and forth like this. Did it really? I'm sorry, Dennis. I'll see if I can try to sneak in a full stream of both Kirby Air Riders. How's that next week? That sounds fun. Maybe for miscellaneous Mondays I'll do that, just to get started for the week. How does that sound? I'll watch both directs. Yeah, more things to review. Oh, this Lucario is not despawning. A little further. There we go. Or you have Vaporeon. Oh, you have not watched the second direct yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Are you excited? What do you think could be in there? I won't be able to spoil anything for you. Oops. Makes sense. Where are you? There you are. I have still not gotten a single shiny alpha from under the tower here. I did get a shiny alpha. I'm not sure you know about that. Do you know about my shiny alpha, Dennis? From this game? Charmander, chill out. But this is my shiny alpha right here. Shiny alpha white flower flabebe. I was not even hunting for it. It just showed up in front of me. I saw it was an alpha and I was like, ooh, I need alphas for Flabébés. And then I heard the shiny noise after seeing it was alpha. I was like, wait, where's the shiny? Because it's hard to tell if it's shiny or not. And then I was like, wait a second. The alpha Flabébé is shiny. Houndoom. There are, I would say the stair method is easier in the sense that it's AFK, but unless there's an AFK method to shiny hunt Alpha Houndoom, I mean with a macro controller, basically anything could be AFK. I do have a macro controller, but it's like split into two parts. It's like because they're Joy-Cons, so they each have their own little macro thingy, and you can't like get the macro to do it repeatedly because the macro just thinks you're pressing the button, or the auto A press just thinks you're pressing the button, and it doesn't know you're pressing the macro, so it just starts pressing the A button repeatedly when you're trying to macro A button presses in a specific sequence. You don't get the A button presses in a specific sequence repeatedly, you just get a bunch of A button presses all randomly. There's also the, besides the Houndoom shiny hunt, there's actually a way to shiny hunt Beldum. And because this game never resets, like it will, like if, like for example, I'll test this. When we get an alpha shiny here, I'll test this, where I'll save right in front of it. Once it shows up, I'll save and then I'll run away and come back. And it should still be there because shinies do not despawn in this game. I mean, they'll despawn, but they'll respawn as the same exact Pokemon. So, they found a way to shiny hunt the Beldum, even though they only spawn in like the sewers, far away from the teleporter. By somehow you force it to keep the teleporter, or to keep the Beldum still spawning within range of the teleporter, because like you got close enough and you didn't get far enough away for it to despawn. Come on, shiny alpha. I have not tried that yet. I do want to try that because I would love to see a shiny Mega Metagross in this game. I'm still waiting for the shiny Mega Metagross in Pokemon Go. I think there's going to be something soon, or it did just happen and I missed it. I hope it's not that I just missed it, but I'm pretty sure it'll happen soon. It's possible that it happened and I already have a shiny Mega Metagross, but I don't think so. I feel like I would have remembered that. But I do have memory issues, so it's not impossible. Alright, so we already do have... We just need to double check that this isn't a shiny, because I think the shiny sparkles don't show up right away. You have to get a little bit closer. So I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, it definitely would have shown up by now if it was shiny. Because some shinies are still a little hard to tell, and I'd rather just do a double check. Looks like I got a little closer. Okay, now it's going to start walking away. Maybe that'll do it. There we go. Yeah, I don't like this side of it as much as the other side, but I'm sort of waiting on one that spawns really close on the right hand side here, so then I can go ahead and despawn both. And it'll be worth it to run all the way around to do so. There we go. So I think the way to do this one, because then you get to see more possible shinies over here too. One thing I'm nitpicking about with Pokemon games and Legends ZA is that oh, I had it and I lost it. It was just some silly thing. Yeah, Shiny Slowpoke, they did get an upgrade in this game. It's not a crazy upgrade. I think with the ones we've been seeing online are a little bit that vibrant and that pale due to the lighting of those different photos. But if you put them right together next to each other, they're still very visible. Oh, also, I love, listen to this sound right here. And then listen to this sound. That whoosh noise, I think, personally, is an intentional design to make it sound the same as when an alpha has noticed you. Either by just the Pokemon Company or by the NPCs in the game, knowing that that's a scary noise. So it keeps you, they do that to make sure to keep you on your toes and such, right? You don't want to be calm and when you're entering a zone. You want to be like, wait, was that a... How is that not shiny? I see what I mean by lighting. The lighting can make it look like something shiny when it's not, because that's obviously not shiny. But when it was in the sun, that was it felt like it was obviously shiny. It's still very visible, but I think yeah, if you see the shinies, make sure they're like both either lit or both unlit to see what the actual difference is. But yeah, it is still a very big upgrade for the shiny. Because it used to just be totally unrecognizable. Also, Charizard is no longer desaturated as much in this game. Oops. Again, I keep doing Psychic for Malamar. On accident. I should be able to get rid of both of these over here. On the way to going over here. Another Alpha Squirtle. Okay. If you want 2 Alpha Squirtles, let me know. Oops. My friend Malamar! I love that you can save right here. You should not be able to save right before throwing the ball, but I love that you can. Also, why is the Master Ball right next to the Ultra Ball? No, don't do that. Alright, we have 2 Alpha Squirtle here. If you want one, just say the word. I will trade it to you. Anybody who's watching can say, I want a shiny Alpha Squirtle. And I'll give it to you. The reason is because I have now 5 Alpha Shiny Squirtles. I do not need that many. Or is it 6 Alpha Shiny Squirtles? It's 6 Alpha Shiny Squirtles. Say that 5 times fast. 6 Alpha Shiny... 6 Alpha Shiny Squirtles. Or 6 Alpha Squirtles. They're not shinies. Sorry if I'm saying they're shiny. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry you're not getting it. Yeah, I hear a lot of people are not too happy with this game. Personally, I enjoyed it. I had fun. The playthrough didn't seem as long as Legends Arceus, but I think it actually is longer just because of the amount of battles you have to do. Legends Arceus, there was just not many trainer battles. And I think that's what really padded out the runtime of this game. But I personally like it. You know, I'm not... Especially the battle system, I've really grown to like it. And there is no faster way to shiny hunt an alpha than this. You do not need to fly, you do not need to use a bench, you do not need to leave a door, you do not need to use a menu. Just run back and forth from these 2 points and an alpha will continue to reappear. Gotta see that turn around so we know it's not shiny. Yeah. Not shiny. I agree. I'm really enjoying the amount of battles here and the fact that a random opponents can just quickly mega, and you'll have to be like, oh great, now I'm fighting a mega Pokemon. It's really, really cool. There's a lot less like loading in the actual like play of the game. Like yeah, there's definitely loading screens, and they can be annoying. But I have not gotten like a bunch of lag or anything. Everyone else is talking about how it's like unplayable on the Switch 1, and I have not had that experience. This game is working just fine for me. I mean, yeah, sure, the textures could be a little bit better, sure. But I'm not looking at the textures. I'm looking at the Pokemon. The Pokemon look pretty cool. Like I think that's what people don't necessarily understand, is that they want like a game that doesn't have Pokemon in it to also have Pokemon in it. Right? I mean, do you understand that? I feel like people are like expecting it to just be the same amount of work, but it's like people worked on those other games for just as long as the Pokemon games, so you would have to literally double the amount of time time of the creation of the games here. Which isn't, you know, the worst thing in the world. I understand definitely not. I do not want people to be in crunch. I do not want video game designers to have to feel like they're in crunch mode at all. Which is why I'm fine with it happening, going a little longer, but at some point you gotta cut stuff somewhere to be able to still make it out in time. Because at the end of the day, we're all just puppets for capitalism, right? Yeah, I don't hate them either. Like, I recognize that they're low poly and not very good textured, but I mean, again, I'm not looking at the trees. I'm looking at the Pokemon. The trees are not... I'm not supposed to be, like, enthralled by a living organism that I cannot catch with a Pokeball, right? And yes, some of the walls in Legend Z are fully flat. But I mean, do you want detailed walls, or do you want it to run on the Switch 1? That's your question, right? At the end of the day, the Switch 1 is like 7 years old at this point. Gosh. Hey Siri, when did the Switch 1 come out? That is not... It's 2010, because the Switch, the movie. Hey Siri, when did the Nintendo Switch come out? 2017. So that is 8 years? Wait, hold on. Hey Siri, when did the Nintendo Switch come out? March 3rd, 2017. And it is 2025, right? It's not 2026 yet. That is 5 plus 3 years. That is over 8 years old. This hardware is still doing as many frames as it's doing, and I am still proud of it. It is fine, and I didn't have to spend freaking $1,000 on a new system just to play this game. I'm trying to be an optimist about it. Like I'm not in any way saying Nintendo's perfect. Is not suing the government for using its games the way that it's the American government. I know, like, it wouldn't go anywhere or whatever because, like, you can't really do that. But I mean, make a big stink about, they're still suing, people in other countries for their ROMs or whatever, and that's still going through. So at least make a bigger stink than just make the same amount of stink as you do for other stuff, right? That's what I feel about them, about Nintendo. And yeah, it's the largest franchise in the world, right? It is literally the largest franchise, but we have to remember it's not the largest franchise in the world because of video games. It is the largest franchise in the world slightly because of Pokemon Go, but it's specifically because of like the physical product purchases. Like the actual stuffies and stuff, that's where the actual money is, apparently. And I've just, from the grapevine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if a Pokeball could catch a literal tree, then I would have a tree section in my spreadsheet, and I would have the different forms being oak and like the different ones in Minecraft, essentially. It's like, go! Tree! And the tree's just like... because it's just the tree. Alright. I should be able to despawn both of these, I'm pretty sure. They are close enough. I might have to go a little further for Leafeon. There we go. I could probably despawn both of these too, without having to use a door. Not sure if that was actually worth it as far as just not using a door. I feel like it was faster than using a door. Garbodor. The noise that Roselia makes me like, wait, was that a sparkle noise? A shiny noise? And I'm like, I have to remind myself, if I don't know it's the shiny noise, it's not the shiny noise. I'll know if it's the shiny noise. Exactly. Photosynthesize, bag, run. Instead of run, it should say, you need to make like a tree and leave. Because it's like leaves. It's a pun. I don't know if this monkey is shiny. It does not look shiny, but I know that the monkeys could be shiny when they don't move. When we can't really tell. Hopefully the alphas are a little further away, because I'm pretty sure we're right in between them. Da 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 da. Oop, oop, okay, alright. Yay, we did not aggro them. I should be able to... Oh, he's getting a little closer. It's hard to do. So, yay, there we go. I think the Absol is going to be a little too close. No, it's not. Nice. That's so funny, really? That's so cool. Yep, this is the tree that the gamers are mad about, and I caught it. Starmie is too close for me to do anything without running a very far distance, so I'm just going to do one resets. Is that shiny? I literally can't tell. It does not look shiny. No, it's not shiny. Nope. I think I saw like the little white part on it, and I was like, wait, that's shiny, but it's not. And let me see how far away I have to run to get this Starmie to go away. Not too far. What's the other... You still not despawned? Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. It's easier over here. Because you got like a visual line on the ground where you're supposed to run to. Okie dokie. I just want a shiny alpha. Please, 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 a shiny alpha. I just want a shiny alpha. I would like a shiny alpha, please. That wasn't shiny, right? That Hippowdon? No. If it's greenish, it's shiny. If it's not greenish, it's not shiny. Okay. I figured it out now. Dang, 101,000 shot for that to be shiny and it wasn't. Pangoro, Alakazam. And yeah, this is a shiny hunting method I have not seen people do. I've seen people use benches, use doors, fly in and out of areas, but this specific one to specifically just unload one alpha and not worry if the other one's loaded or not. I have not seen people do that. Oh, that could have been shiny too! Boo! I wanted a shiny Sylveon! Nope. Nope, that didn't despawn it. A little further. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't have a really fun color. But maybe they fixed it in this game. There's no way for me to know until I see it, right? I mean, I think Cerebi does have the pictures, but does he have them for all the Pokemon shiny yet? Or does he just like grab them from the data? Nice. It's spaghetti time. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can despawn both of these. Binacle despawn now. Ooh, I got a good feeling. I got a knack for this. Alright. I guess Lucario will be there for a little bit. Yep. A little further. Shiny Binacle would be absolutely ridiculous. Not shiny. That shiny is so cool. I'm considering evolving this up. Hold on, let me see. Do I have... What's my shiny situation on that line? Venipede. Venipede shiny. I do have a shiny Scolipede in Go. So I could send that up once I'm able to put it in the game and use that instead, so I may not evolve this all the way up. We'll see, we'll see. I want to keep, because I don't have any other shiny Venipede at the moment. And by the way, if anyone wants, I have 2 Alpha Shinies right here. I have 6 Alpha Shinies and I do not need these 2, so if you want one and have the game, just say so in chat and I'm happy to trade it to you. But you gotta let me know you want it. You gotta say, hey, I want that Alpha Shiny in chat. Nope. Around Paldea without shiny? What's that? Sounds like a fun challenge. Is that like, is that like where you try to go all the way around Paldea without encountering a shiny? And if you do, you're like, oh no, I have to try again? Kind of situation? But yeah, if I get a Switch 2, I absolutely will be doing a lot more Switch 1 games as well as Switch 2 games. That sounds like what it was. That does sound really fun and interesting, because it's like you're reverse psychologying the game. You're like, oh no, a shiny! Oh no! But then you're like, you're also like still winning the challenge if you don't get a shiny. So there's like a no-lose. I like that. I haven't heard of that before. That sounds really fun. I definitely will be doing that. I might even do that without the Switch 2. That's because that sounds that much fun. But I will definitely do it if we get a Switch 2. But yeah, this is the fastest way I found to shiny hunt a random alpha. This line right here is the one you want to cross, and the one you want to cross down here is this line right here. Once you cross that line, they should show up, and then once you go back over here, one will despawn, and it doesn't matter if the other one doesn't despawn, because you're still getting one repeatedly. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Oh, there you are. Oops, I didn't actually despawn it. Sometimes you gotta walk a little further. But you should not need to be able, you should not have to leave the area. There is a chance that it's gonna spawn really close to you on the left-hand side over there as opposed to far on the left-hand side. In which case, I suggest just moving either to that side, or just going all the way around. Because this guy is close enough to me that I could do this exact same thing on the other side, which is the second best spot to do it. Wait, was that shiny? I hate that it doesn't automatically show that. Hold on, I don't think so. What's the name of that flat Pokemon again? I just wanted to double check that wasn't shiny. It looked like it possibly could have been. Oh, okay. I think that was still within the 30 seconds. That way I don't have to go hunting all over the stream to find it. No, that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. Yeah, that's not shiny. We're fine. But that sounds so sad, getting the shiny right at the end. Especially if it's like a shiny you already have. You're like, oh. I could have won. I'm also thinking about trying to do a second playthrough of this game now that I know what to do. Oh, is that rain? Yep, that's rain. So now is a good time for me to evolve my Gudra. Already did though, so I don't need to. Wait, do we need the Jolteon or what was it? Flareon, right? Yeah, Flareon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Are you still sick from before, or new sickness? I'm sorry either way. So, see how far to the right that one is? Because they're so far on the right, both of them, that I just go this way over here, and they should now have both despawned. So it's a little further, but you don't have to mess around with like a gate that'll make you like stand still for a second and then slowly walk through and stand still and then you can run again. I feel like that's such a time waster because you gotta do that twice to get back in, right? Shoot. Can we despawn this? Yeah. Cannot despawn. Oh, did it stop? Or is it going over? No, it's running over. Okay. So if it notices you leave and then you can just come right back in. But if it doesn't notice you've left, it'll still keep chasing you. That's what I've been able to figure out. And if it despawns like that, that's fine. Don't worry about it. See how it still comes back? Oh wait, hold on. Was that? I didn't actually check the... I just checked to see if it was shiny, right? Oh no, I did check to see already. That was fine. Not the form we need. It was an... You healed it and then you got another one? Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's not shiny, right? That's red. Yeah, it's not like a purpley pink or whatever it is on the shiny. Come on, shiny alpha. Come on, shiny alpha. Welcome, welcome everyone. Don't forget to like and sub and hit the bell and all the things that our algorithm overlords want us to do. I've been saying if there's something new that I don't know yet, let me know and do that too. Which is funny because I didn't think they were going to add anything new. But then they've added hype points. And I don't know what those are. But if you can find the hype point button or the hype button, I'm pretty sure it's free. You can just hit that sucker and help a small creator grow, you know? A small streamer. Oh, Flareon, we did need to check to see its alternate form here. Let's go do that. Not the alternate form, okay. I'm gonna go show you how to do it over here in case you wanted to switch sides for whatever reason. You can run up these flat pieces right here just by sprinting. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, it's an alpha. I didn't even notice it was an alpha. Gardevoir. Come on. He's over here. Where are you? Gosh darn it, Gardevoir. Why did I... This is the worst Pokemon to choose here. Oh well. These are just doing Iron Defense repeatedly. Alright, there we go. Aggron down! Okay. Oh, now we gotta go back over there to... oh no, we don't need to check the leaf drum. We already got that, right? Yeah, we have both. We should still check to see if it's shiny, because we can't really tell if it's shiny or not. Alright, it's probably not shiny, and it is definitely not shiny. So let's go back over here. Alright, so here's how to do the shiny hunt for the alphas over here. It's just this little walkway right here, down the stairs and up again. And all the way to the line. No doors, no benches, no menuing, no flying. Just walking back and forth for a random shiny alpha. That's a long time to go without talking to your best friend forever. I am glad you're going to get to hang out soon as well. Poor Flareon, still in the rain. You can despawn whenever you want, you know. I already have all 10 alpha Furfrou forms because I am a mad woman. These are all alpha. I also have them not alpha as well because, you know, see the previous point. Where is it? There. I am so sad that they did not add just a new Furfrou form. It's been 5 or 10 years since, you know, the last game. Someone could have come up with a new Furfrou form. I mean, in universe, someone could have. Obviously someone, you know, working at Nintendo could have. I'm just talking about lore-wise. There's no reason they couldn't have. Alright, it's almost nighttime in the game. Best friend behavior. That's what that sounds like to me. Playing the exact same, or not the exact same game, but playing a game and getting distracted by it at the exact same time, only to come back and hang out afterwards. Parallel play at its finest. I mean, it's not parallel play because you're not in the same room, but we're not hanging out together in some other way. Alright, I'm gonna go run around to the other side because I like the other side better because this side has Aggron. And Aggron is scary. After dark. The music design in this game is crazy good. Oh, I love this game so much. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I don't know, I like it. The battle system has won me over. I used to love turn-based system, turn-based battle, right? They're probably gonna go back to turn-based battles for Gen 10. I'm not, you know, Legends games didn't change battle systems last time. They're not gonna change battle systems this time. At least I don't think, right? But it does. Older battles just feel so clunky compared to this. It just really is. I feel like they hit the nail on the head with the battle system. Like, sure, the textures are they could be better, but the Pokemon themselves, which is what you're supposed to be focusing on in the game, everything else is just supposed to be a distraction, right? Like, yeah, this is kind of cool, but it's not like I'm like gonna look at it up close in detail and be like, oh my gosh, I wonder what the lore about the people who built. No, I want to play Pokemon. I want a shiny hunt. Right, obviously not the same person, but come on, shiny. Yes, we do have the shiny charm. As you can see, Mabel's research is completed, and we do have the shiny charm, which I've heard increases the shiny chances by 4 times. Like, it's normally 1 in 1,490, normally 1 in 4,096, but this one updated it to 1 in 1,024, I think it is, which is like 4 times better. It's like getting 4 rolls of an alpha every single time. I just want a random alpha. I do plan to go ahead and like do a tour through the other areas to see if we can't get some other shinies too, but I just want to get a shiny alpha first. It literally doesn't matter. I do have a shiny alpha, but I did not catch it under the Eiffel Tower there. This one is a shiny alpha, white flower flabebe. Let me get it up close here. Very, very cool in my opinion. Was not under the tower. I wasn't even trying to find it. I was like, ooh, an alpha flabebe. I need that for my alpha flabebe collection. But it was actually even better. It was a shiny alpha flabebe. Medicham. So we have, it's just before noon. So I'm going to have to go ahead and take a break sometime within the next hour and a half. But I do not feel hungry, so I'm not going to go yet. But once I start feeling hungry, I'm going to take like a 15-minute break, but I'll make sure to let y'all know when that happens. Wait, that wasn't shiny, right? Did I just miss the shiny Malamar? I feel like the shiny sparkles only happen when you get close enough. No, that was not shiny. No. Shiny looks super different than that. Aw, that's so cute! Which is fun because it's not really squishy, it's got a shell, huh? That's adorable. I like that. That's a good name. Gosh darn it, Gardevoir. Why did you have to go and get poisoned? Don't worry, I'll use a full restore in a second. Oops. Alright. Full restore. Alright. Oh. I did not notice I left. Now I notice I left. It doesn't even care that I'm like right next to it. Is that a different Alpha Glaceon over there? Or is it this? That's crazy. That's not the same one. Okay, that's a different one. I was like, what? Nope. Pokenuts? NOTS? Night of the Sun? Norway? Or the Superhighway? I don't know. Alright, come on, Shiny Alpha. Come on, Shiny Alpha. Oh, not Pokemon cards. Ariados. But yeah, I think this is the fastest way to get a random Shiny Alpha in any of the games. Because literally, how long does it take? I wish I had a. I guess I do have a timer, but it's on the. Well, I could probably use it. Hold on, let me see if I can get the timer back up. I have not had the timer on since a long time ago. There it is. Hold on. Let me just get this going 1 second. Timer. I'm gonna move this over here. And then I'm gonna turn off the switch friend code. Okay. Okie doke. I just want a shiny alpha, please. I sure do. I'd like a shiny alpha. Alright, let's see if we can't start this timer here. I'm just gonna do like 10 seconds on here because it's less than 10 seconds. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and start. Oops, that was not a good start. I need to be running. Alright, so I guess it'll be a little long. Let's do 30 seconds. Alright. And go. Alright, let's see how fast it is to get a couple shinies here in 30 seconds. It's 2 alphas. 3 alphas. 4 alphas. 5 alphas. I think it's like 11 alphas a minute. I think that's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good to have 11 alpha checks a minute. Alright, we are very close to new day here. Yeah, wasn't even close enough. Okay, so I can go ahead and turn off the timer now since we figured that out. Yeah, but somewhere between like 10 and 12 alphas a second. Or a minute. A second would be crazy. So 10 and 12 alphas a minute. That means... Let's just say it's 10, right? Let's just say it's 10. So 10 alphas a minute. What is that? 600 alphas an hour? Which means in 2 hours you hit odds, right? 1 in 1,000? 24? Oh, the fake Pokemon cards. I knew I heard that acronym somewhere. I was like... I saw the acronym on eBay. Oh, they're made as a parody? And then it was a different one that I was seeing on eBay. That's fun. Clearly fake parody card, Pokemon cards. Alpha Shiny, here we go. Would like to have an Alpha Shiny. I wish, actually I'm not 100% sure that this is the case, but I don't think that the Shiny Sparkles happen immediately upon a Shiny spawning. I think you have to get close enough. I could be totally wrong on this though, but that's what I've picked up. Because I saw that there was the, because for my Shiny Alpha Flabebe, I saw it was an Alpha and did not recognize it was a Shiny. And then later I heard the Shiny noise because I was getting closer to it to catch it. I was like, oh, there must be a Shiny in the area. That was the Shiny. Oh, again. You go and get poisoned so often. Antidote. Oh, that could have been Shiny. Could have had a Shiny Alpha Sylveon in France. I absolutely love that the original design of this tower looks an incredibly lot like the actual Eiffel Tower. Which makes one wonder, is Pokemon just 3,000 years in the future from our current time of day? Right? Because the big war happened 3,000 years ago. And shortly after that, after the war ended, the Eiffel Tower, you even have a picture. They even show a picture of this tower before it was modified with... This is all spoiler territory, by the way. But N was like, I know, I'll go ahead and make an anti-ultimate weapon. No, I accidentally aggroed it. Alright, notice me leave, please. Is it just not following me? Or maybe it got stuck? I ran far enough away from it. Nice. So for anyone knowing what hunt I'm doing, this is, I haven't seen anyone else do this hunt specifically. I've seen people do doors, I've seen people do benches, I've seen people fly away and stuff. But I have not seen people just go and reset this one alpha repeatedly. Like, yeah, there's 2 alphas. Yeah, I could run really far away to reset both, but why? I can get like 10 alphas as, a minute with this. And if I really wanted to go really quick, I don't even need to stop moving. I can just do this, and it'll eventually show up, and I'll do this, and it'll go away, and I don't even stop running. Right? Yeah, this gives you up to 10 alphas a minute, which is crazy. It may even be more than 10 alphas a minute. It may be like 12 alphas a minute. Just depends on how fast you can do this. I mean, you do have to take advantage, or take down of the Pokemon nearby here. So, welcome back. But yeah, don't worry necessarily about waiting for it to spawn. It'll get the trigger to spawn, and then it may just take a while for it to actually do that. I didn't even need to cross out of the grass there. It depends on how far they are away, obviously, but they spawn in different areas. Oh, that could have been a shiny. Imagine a shiny Alpha Metagross. No freaking way. That keeps the little red lights on its hands that are like reflecting off its body. I was like, wait a second, that's shiny because it's a different color, but no, it's just because the Alpha. Oops, I didn't actually spawn in a Pokemon that time. Spawn in a Pokemon that time. Thank you. Shiny Stormy Mega would be so cool. Shiny Shiny what's it called? Drampa. I love Shiny Drampa. I think Shiny Skarmory Mega is so funny because it's shiny. It makes it like the Iron Valiant and all the other Iron Pokemon by having its shiny reversed, right? It's shiny normally, or it's alpha reversed, right? Its alpha is reversed. Its alpha is normally silver, or I mean gold, just unlike how the Pokemon itself normally is silver. But then when it's shiny and therefore the Pokemon is gold, then the Mega is silver, which is so cool. I love that. Because it's not only going, hey look, we got both forms, don't worry. Both the gold and the silver. But it's also going, hey, remember those Iron Valiant and other Iron Pokemon that lose their paint job when they get shiny and they just become silver? Yeah, me too. Which I think is so cool. Oops, I didn't actually spawn any that time. That's where I like to kind of like stop a little bit for it to be sure that it does it, which does make this go a little slower. But it's not that bad. I'd much rather do this than go sit on a bench or do menuing for like hours. Or like run outside of a door that makes you stop and slowly walk outside of it. Like imagine the bridge is the door, right? So you stop and you slowly walk. And then you stop again. And then you have to do that again just to be able to go back in. So much wasted time. I don't like it. I like just sprinting back and forth here. But I also would like one shiny alpha from under the Eiffel Tower, please. That could have been so cool. A shiny Aegislash. Shiny Alpha Aegislash would be so awesome. I am so sad that Aegislash did not get a Mega. But there's always the DLC. There's always the DLC. And I think what they're trying to do is make sure that everything stays like evenly balanced and stuff. Like they probably have like this set of Pokemon so that's like an evenly balanced thing, and then they'll have more Pokemon for like a more like buffed, evenly balanced set of Pokemon. Now, do we know if it's just one DLC or is it split into two different DLCs like both of the past games were? We can't really use that as precedent though, can we? Because those aren't Legends games. Darn it, that could have been a shiny. Oh my god, you're right. They're chess pieces. That's why King Gambit is sitting, because he doesn't move very much, because he's a king piece. That's crazy. I didn't notice that. That is so cool. No way. They totally are chess pieces. I love that their design so much now. So much more. That's not shiny, right? Heracross is already like that. With an orange on top. Or not Heracross, Hawlucha. Yeah, it's orange on top already. Oh, and by the way, on Link Play, I did eventually get better at this. I was so mad. Why am I not able to get to the internet? No, 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 no. We don't need networks. We don't need networks. No, no, no. Why is the internet thing unplug itself from here? Oh, it did unplug itself. Well, there we go. No, I don't want it to do this. I disagree, Nintendo. We are connected to the internet. You know what? Hold on. Let me go ahead and do one quick thing. It should be fine on your end. It'll just be bars for a second. Why is it not connecting to the Ethernet? There it is. There it is. There we go. Jeez. Oh, Nintendo. Rank A, baby. And that was before, that was when I had only 3 Mega Stones. Gardevoir stole the show, but it was Gardevoir, Houndoom, and Absol were the 3. Come on, Shiny Alpha. Oops. Alpha, shiny, alpha, shiny, alpha. I am starting to grow tired of this music. I will, once I hear the da 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 notes again, without anything else that it just played, I'll go ahead and switch it to other music. Because it is just this one same song over and over, sadly. I cannot change that. And thankfully this game you are allowed to turn the music down and off. Victory Bell. Deden. Metagross. I think in about an hour I'll probably be taking a small break, but don't worry, I'm not going to stop the stream. We'll be back in like 10 or 15. Just gonna slam down a sandwich and get back to shiny hunting. But it's an hour away, so. Shiny Alpha. Alright, there it is. There's that music again. Alright, excuse me. Help in settings. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and do... Oh, Dennis, let me know. I'm double checking that my music noise is correct or not, too loud or not. This is the sound that I've had it at before, but I've realized looking back that this is a little loud. Is this better? Can you hear me a little better with this music? And can you still hear the music of the and the game? Oops. This is such a fast shiny alpha hunt. There's no faster shiny alpha hunt if you're just looking for a random shiny alpha. Okay, good. I'm asking if the music is too quiet here. Or is it just fine? That's okay. If you're not paying attention, don't worry. That's okay. Oops. Not a shiny Klefki. We've been streaming for 2 hours now? That does not feel like 2 hours. I felt like I've been streaming for 20 minutes. The best streams are the streams that you would be doing this anyways, even if you weren't streaming, right? I would be doing this today, even if I wasn't streaming. I mean, if I had free time. So, it's a win-win in everybody's book. I just want a shiny alpha. Come on. Ooh, is that shiny? Is that shiny? No, that's not shiny. See how the lighting plays tricks with your eyes? Turn back around. And I've noticed that as long as the Pokemon notice you leave, you can just run right back in and they'll just run away still. See? And even if it disappears like that, it still will respawn like that. Alright, I'm gonna stay over here this time, show you this other side of the way to do it. This one's a little harder over here just because there's so many more higher powerful mobs. Especially if you like fairy type Pokemon. There's some steel types over here that give you some gruff. I've seen like 5 Metagrosses today. I think there's like 50 to 70 different Pokemon that can spawn right here. Which doesn't make it very effective for shiny hunting a specific alpha. But it's very good for shiny hunting any alpha. Where you don't care what alpha shiny you get. I just realized I better not get a shiny alpha that I already have. I should look up specifically what shiny alphas I already have. Oops. I do have it on my spreadsheet here. I have a shiny, Hisuian Sneasel's not in this game. I do have a shiny Gabite and Garchomp. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Alright, night's falling over the, oops, wrong button. Night is falling over the city. Not shiny. Shiny Alpha Electabuzz, Walrein, Spirit Tomb, which I'm very happy and proud of. Shiny Alpha Gudra, Onyx, Steelix, Rhyhorn, only one of each, so not the alternate genders for that. Hippowdon, just one. Gardevoir, just one. Carnivine, just one. And Graveler. I know Carnivine's not in the game, but a lot of the other Pokemon are in the game. Oh no! Oh no. 17 years old. It's a little old, don't you think? I'm sorry about that. That's gotta be frustrating. If you feel uncomfortable, I definitely will talk to an adult about that situation. Nah, I have autism, and I know not to do that. But I understand there's different severities of autism and such, but there's still some things that you don't do. I still would make sure an adult knows about that. Especially if you don't feel comfortable. I mean, I am an adult, but I'm not an adult in real life, in that sense. In the same sense as like a guardian figure would be. Oh yeah? Was it the... let's see here. Can we get rid of that fable? Yes, good. Oh, I just realized, if I have the music a little lower like I usually do, then the louder songs won't be as bad for people who are listening. Because the music's already going to be turned down. And you'll still be able to hear me even if I don't have the time to move my hands off the controller or the keyboard and mouse. Alright. And for any of those who just joined, I am doing a Shiny Alpha hunt under the Eiffel Tower in Zone 20. I have... Do we need that Pokemon? Yes. I have the shiny hunting method that I don't think I've seen anybody else use, where you don't have to use a door, you don't have to use a bench, you don't have to do a menu, you don't have to fly anywhere. You just go back and forth here. Oh shoot. Oh good, that wasn't the alpha. I thought the alpha... Okay, Gardevoir. You can fly, Gardevoir. Please fly. That is not a green shiny, or not a green Hippowdon in any way, so we know it's not shiny. Even if the sparkles... I still am trying to figure out if the sparkles will not show up until you're close enough. I think that's the case. Nope, that's Glaceon. Gotta go check to see if it's shiny. We already have both forms, so we don't need to worry about it. And if you're wondering, like, what do you mean both forms of Glaceon? It's a long roundabout explanation, but I can explain. No, none of the evolutions have different forms. But just like with Burmy having different forms, but evolving into Mothim that doesn't have different forms, those Mothim are internally to the code different Pokemon, whether it was evolved from a sandy, trashy, or grassy cloak. So I still want to have all three different Mothim, and therefore, if that's the case, I also still want to have all the different gender differences of evolutions, even though there aren't any, because it evolves from an Eevee that could have a gender difference. Oh, alpha right here. Oops. There we go. Slick bomb. I was like, there's no more plus moves. Yeah, I used them all up. We actually don't need this guard of war, any guard of war anymore. Oops, I got too close. Thank you so much, Agent Leon. Wish me luck. I have not gotten a shiny alpha under the Paris, or I mean the Eiffel Tower yet. I do have a shiny alpha and a couple shinies. Shiny alpha, white flower flabebe, and I got a whole team of, if I evolve them, they can all have mega shinies. These are 2 other shinies. But I just want, now that I have the shiny charm, to get a shiny alpha. That's all I want. Another shiny alpha, I should say. I'm doing this specific shiny hunt here. Ooh, Beedrill, nice. Beedrill is a very, very good shiny mega. It's a good... I love how recently they've been fixing the green shinies. They look a lot less and less puke color and look a lot more like a cool green shiny. Wait. Yeah, it's pink, right? Curbing pink when it's shiny? Yeah, it's not shiny. Not shiny when it's blue. Alright, Heracross. Have you gotten any shinies that are megas yet? Come on, mega. Come on, alpha. But yeah, let's hope I don't. The first shiny isn't one like a Gallade, right? I would hate a shiny alpha Gallade. Not hate it, but because you can also hunt for that in Legends ZA too. But it would be even worse if it was a shiny alpha that I already had. Like, I know Rhyhorn, Rhyperior is not in the game, but Onyx and Steelix are. And I do have a shiny alpha Steelix, but I don't have both forms. So hopefully that will work in my favor if I do get a Steelix. Knocking on wood that it doesn't happen. Altaria. Yeah, this is the best shiny hunting method. Ooh. Hold up. There was, I think that Gardevoir was alpha to the right, or it could just have been in the air. Sometimes it's just in the air. Nope, that wasn't alpha, but it was not shiny. Phew! Because yes, thank goodness there's the shiny noise in this game, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't say it's, or it doesn't do the shiny noise until you get close enough. Shiny Drampa sounds, or looks so cool, like a gold. That could have been shiny. Come on, give me a shiny. You know you want to give me one shiny. This would be so funny if I spend the entire stream shiny alpha hunting and get none. I've already been going for over 2 hours with nothing to show for it, but that's okay. Nope. Alright, did it notice that I left? Looks like it did, good. I know that Gengar's shiny is more noticeable now, so I'm not too worried about double checking that that's shiny or not. Another Carbink. No, thank you. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and... I'll wait a little bit. Let's go back around. Another Alpha Gardevoir. Let's go. Let's go Beedrill. Yeah, you got a nice little cat on there. That's very nice. I want a cat, but I don't know if I'm still allergic, but I used to be pretty allergic to cats. That Sylveon could have been shiny. You know, I should be counting these. I do have an actual counter here, so I might as well. I'll start with 0 though. Alright. 1. Because I want to see how many I'm doing here. When I see it spawn in, I click. See, it just feels a little too quiet on the music. Like no one can hear that. At least that's a little better. I call all cats kitties and all dogs puppies. Oops, that was another one, wasn't it? Click. And that's another one, click. Right? Noivern. Champ. The fact these are real-time battles is just crazy to me. Especially that they made it in such a way where it was still frantic, but most of the time, like, it's not like, oh, I hate this, you know what I mean? It's intuitive a little bit. Oops, that is not much to do. It's intuitive if you have your right Pokemon out. But the using the 4 buttons to be one of each of the moves is so good, because then you're not trying to, like, move a selector around, you're just hitting the button you need to press. So smart. I'm gonna go this way to get rid of the footbit, or the, whatever it's called. I didn't even get rid of the Furfro. Alakazam, Dragalga, Alright, y'all, I'm gonna have to take a break soon here because I gotta start using the restroom and I gotta go ahead and eat something. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll call that at the break here. I'll be back in about 15 minutes, folks. Alright, already. I am back, y'all. Let me go ahead and turn on my webcam and turn off the text over my face. Well, it's not over my face right now, but you get the idea. Where's the BRB? There we go. Alright, let's get back to it. So if you're just joining right now, I am doing Shiny Alpha hunting on Legends ZA. I found the quickest way to do it right by doing this. If you just want a random Shiny Alpha, it doesn't matter which one you have. All you gotta do, I just showed you how to do it here. I'll show you how to do it over on this other side too. You'll have to go ahead and obviously clear out Pokemon as they start to get aggro you. But, oh, actually, I think we need that fire on, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright. Let's bring out this guy. Oh, no, don't waterfall. That's such a bad idea. Why did I do that? Okay, good. I wanted that Pokemon. I did save right beforehand, so thankfully that is the case. I know you can save after you defeat it and before you catch it, which is crazy to my brain that you can do that. But I forgot to this time because it does not make sense that you should be able to do that. Let's try that again. Good. Alright, now we won't have two situations at the same time. Whoa! One shot the Flareon! Great job. Great, and we got the both genders on all these dudes because they evolved from a Pokemon that has gender forms, and therefore they are different internally because they evolved from either one that is one or either one that is the other. Alright, so the way to do this hunt is you just go ahead and go to that lip, the little ledge right over there, and then down these stairs. And even if this other Pokemon, the other Alpha, is up and just sitting there, don't worry about the other one. Just keep on doing this one and checking for it to be shiny. That's not shiny. And just keep doing this over and over. This is the second best place to do it from. The trees and the rubble right there make it hard to see what's going on. But you can still see the tops of their heads and stuff. That could be shiny because some of the simi Pokemon. Shoot. Some of the simi Pokemon got their shinies got worse in this game. They got closer to their non-shiny forms, which is baffling to me that would happen. But we'll go ahead and get rid of it and see what the next one is. Hippowdon non-green tint, meaning it's not shiny. I wish it would. I'm not 100% sure it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't show the shiny sparkles immediately. You have to get close enough, and I think getting close enough as far as an alpha is concerned, you probably aggro it doing so. That's not shiny, right? It's too blue, and it's also too red on the bow. Barbarcle is like one of my new favorite Pokemon now, specifically for this evolution. It's so fun and funny. And Drampa's Mega is so freaking ridiculous. And it finally matches its Pokedex. Right? Where it's like, this Pokemon will protect children, or whatever. And it's like, looks like some old grandpa, but like now, it's like, oh, okay. One moment, folks. Having an issue. Okay. Sorry about this, folks. I really should pick out a new modem, because my goodness, this one is not doing so good, is it? Well, that is quite annoying. Are we back? Are we not dropping frames anymore? It would be very nice if that were the case. Maybe it's just a little temporary glitch we don't gotta deal with. Oops. I gotta actually despawn this Pokemon. He's too close to this side now. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. Thankfully, it looks like we have fixed that issue. And as you can see, we have the second alpha here, but I'm just not even worrying about him. Because I can get as far as I need to spawn and despawn the other alpha without aggroing it. Alright, let me go ahead and... There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to be doing this. Night's falling over the city right now. Imagine that was a shiny. I had no chance to catch it. I came in despawn this Metagross. Oh, perfect timing. I'm gonna go ahead and post. Alright. Boom. Now we have posted. Welcome to those who have shown up since I posted. Noivern and the flat Pokemon. Garchomp. I just took extreme speed to the face. This guy's not shiny, right? No, there's no way that's shiny. Oh, I was trying not to aggro. I thought it doesn't care anymore. Alright, that's fine. Looks like I don't care no more. Flareon. We did get the Flareon, right? Yes, we don't need Kanto, we just need Glaceon. And I don't think Umbreon or Espeon show up. I don't think so. I've been searching for a while, I have not seen them at all. Not under the tower, at least. I don't think they show up anywhere else, but not here. But yeah. This one isn't the best way to do it. I'm gonna go on the other side of the tower in just a sec here, but this is the one way to do it. If, like, you have to move over here for whatever reason. The lighting sucks, it's hard to tell. That's not shiny, right? No, it gets sparkle by now. Alright, yeah, let me go ahead and scooch around after another check here. Not shiny, okay. Shiny hunting at night in the rain. Bulbasaur Alpha. Alright. And remember everyone, I have extra Alpha Squirtle. If you want an Alpha Squirtle, just say so in chat and we can go ahead and do a trade and I will just give it to you. Doesn't matter what you send me, I just want to help out the community. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and catch this Bulbasaur. We have, how many Alpha Bulbasaur so far? 2. This will be our 3rd. Alright. Oh, I had to move away, didn't it? I love how this game doesn't have percent chance to hit. It just can miss sometimes. Yay. So these are all male, sadly, but I do have a female Chikorita that I can get evolved to the female Meganium, which has a different gender form. Alright. So the hunt that I'm doing is an alpha shiny hunt here under the Kalos Eiffel Tower post game. So what you want to do is you want to come up to this line right here. This is the line that you're going to cross to despawn one of the alphas. And this line right here spawns the alpha. So just make sure you cross both lines. So you can kind of even just do a quick little whoop. And as long as they haven't gotten a little closer. Why are they not respawning yet? Sometimes you gotta go a little further, but it's usually this line right here. We'll even start to it takes a while sometimes to start to spawn, but it's still there. You just don't want to keep running and hit the wall if you don't know for sure it's not shiny yet. Victory Bell. This song reminds me so much of World of Warcraft Classic, it's not even funny. I have a Pandora playlist of like copyright songs, because you can do that with songs you aren't using to stream. And I had associated that to World of Warcraft for a long time because I played so much World of Warcraft while listening to that music way back in the day. And what's fun is this song has also done that for me, which is really cool because then I'm getting that same, oh my gosh, super nostalgia feeling without it all having to that's not shiny, right? Nope. Wait. Yeah, because it's purple and black when it's shiny. And that's just like a red, blue, slightly off color. Left key. Metagross at the dawn. Come on. Oh, we have quarter of the night, or quarter of the day left. No, quarter of the night left. I forgot that the whole clock here is just timing out the night and not the day and the night. I gave up counting again. What's really cool is that I basically know many of these shinies, so I know for sure something isn't a shiny a bunch of the time when normally, like for that one right there, I know because it's so like light blue in the cone, that's not a shiny, right? And also those phalanx were yellow and not brown, and the that's like a blue-black instead of a was it red or orange or something? I should have definitely checked to see if that was shiny or not, because these Pansimi, whatever they are, they all have really terrible shinies in this game, or at least one of them does, and I just don't remember which ones that is. I think it's the water one. I don't think it's the grass one that has a bad shiny, but Yeah, that's right. That's right. You keep running. You keep running. New day is dawning. Heracross. What is it? Nope, not gonna show me. That's okay. We didn't want it to show up anyway. Do it again. Still? Oh, because amnesia. Oh. And that one. What about the Gyarados? Can we get rid of that one too? Yay. Gotta check the Glaceon. Oh, we don't have to check it for gender, but we do need to make sure it's not shiny. Oh no, we do need to check it for gender. Let's save here. Nope. I already have that form. Oops. I already have both genders, but we need to double check it's not shiny. Now that would sparkle by now if it was shiny. Sometimes I forget that you only need to go as far as this pier here and not all the way down the thing. It just doesn't show up for a little bit. Same thing for despawning. And you don't actually have to stand there, right? You could just do this. Swoop! And it'll show up like halfway on the way back, so you kinda gotta stop to make sure it's not shiny before running too far away. Oops, that wasn't close enough. That is close enough. Oh, we gotta double check this is not shiny. Nope, that would definitely sparkle by now. We don't need that one, right? Around this bench is a good one because then it kind of clears both sides, both corners too, just in case. There's that corner and then this corner. No, that's not the shiny form. It has pretty cool colors though. I hope everybody's having a great day today. I have been trying to do this hunt all last night and all this morning, and I still have not gotten a shiny, even though I have the charm. Well, that's not good. I should probably switch to the other controller. Oh. I mean, there's no way that's shiny, right? I mean, yeah, that would have sparkled by now. I should look up and see which exactly which of the 3 monkeys actually is hard to tell which one, because I think a couple of them aren't hard to tell. Let me switch controllers here real quick. Yeah, the battery's fine. Yeah. My thumb is starting to hurt. So I'm trying to use a different controller to use a different part of my thumb that's not so bruised already, apparently. Oh, Shiny Alpha Aegis Slash would be so cool, but I hope we can get a Mega-able Alpha here to be shiny. That wasn't also huntable in Legends Arceus, because I don't want to, because I have a few shiny alphas already, including a Golduck, but I don't, no, Golduck's not in this game. But Onyx is, and Steelix is, and I have an alpha shiny of both of those. It's not shiny, right? It's just foggy right now. It's just foggy. Okay. No, that's not shiny. Come on, shiny alpha. No. I kept thinking I'm trying to get rid of this place down, but it's a lot more effort to get rid of both alphas, and it's just get rid of one alpha. We already checked this one, right? Might be a little loud. Let me turn that down for y'all. It's nice though, huh? It is a good song. Oops. And what's cool is I'm kind of like getting rid of a lot of Pokemon over there and over there too. So it's not just resetting the alphas here, you're also resetting Roserades, Bulbasaurs, Chikoritas. I don't think you're resetting Squirtle or Feraligatr pre-evolution, because those ones aren't far enough away. But you are resetting possibly a Lucario or a Hippowdon, and possibly one Aggron as well. But you're also resetting, yeah, most of it's staying though. There's only like a band that does it. A good visual representation of what's going on is if you zoom out on the map here in this red circle, see how it's like almost like half of the way through the circle this one circle is? That's kind of like your aggro radius, and as you're going in and out again, you're kind of resetting Pokemon on the side as well. And of course as you, KO these guys, they gotta reset, and they're also doing some shiny checks too, but a lot less frequent. I just want a freaking shiny alpha, shiny alpha, shiny alpha. I want a shiny alpha, shiny alpha, shiny alpha, shiny alpha, alpha, shiny fucking alpha. Come on, couldn't it have been a green Aggron? Where's the festive purple and black flowers? I think it's just like slightly lighter. I'm not 100% sure I've seen all the alpha megas yet, or the shiny megas yet. Especially not most of the new ones. But won't hope that it was better than the non-alpha version, or the non-mega version. Welcome, welcome one and all. I'm doing a shiny alpha hunt here. Instead of flying or using benches or running through doors, any of that jazz, I'm not doing that. All I'm doing is running from this line right here. If you run past this line, the Pokemon should despawn, the alpha, one alpha, not both of them. And then if you run past this line, the alpha should spawn. It takes a little bit to spawn, a little slower to spawn than it is to despawn. So as you can see, I went past it, but I didn't go past it enough. But if I go past it like this, it'll still be loading. Of course. Just trying to. There you go. See, I was still loading for a little bit, and I actually spawned in after I crossed the threshold. I've had it where I'm like halfway back here before it actually spawns, which is why I'm not like checking as soon as it doesn't spawn. Oh, I gotta check these Pissimian, or not Pissimian, Panpour, Pansear. Our Pansear has an obvious shiny. Simisear has a terrible one. You cannot tell. Alright, what about Simipour though? Simisear's fine. Simipour has a great shiny, and we gotta go the other way for the other ones. Boop, 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 boop. Pansage we gotta check too. So Pansage and Pansear. Pansear's shiny is terrible in game apparently, but at least Pansage is a slightly, you can see the difference. It's a shade darker. Let's save here. So it was which one was it that had an okay shiny? The water one had a shiny, that's okay. But if we see the grass or the fire one, we gotta double check. By going a little closer. I'm not even using that, whatever. I keep forgetting to keep on clicking to see how many I've done, but whatever. I've done the number I've done. I've timed it out to be about 10 per minute, which is not bad at all. I should probably call this method something. The bridge method? The metaphor would be that the Glaceon, or whatever the alpha is in the front, is the bridge to the other alpha. But it's also the bridge method because I'm crossing over a bridge. You have to actually cross over the bridge. There it is. The further you have to go over the bridge, the less far you have to go back up here to get that same Pokemon to despawn. But you can get into a bit of a rhythm of this. One of these days I'm going to get all the Alpha Pumpkaboo, but I'm not going to do that today. Just because it slows down the shiny hunting method a lot when you only have one. And then you want to catch that one too, even though it's not a shiny. It's in the light, so it's probably... yeah, that's not shiny. Or else it would definitely be Sparkle by now. Alright. That guy, Alpha again. It was Glaceon over there, right? Yeah, it was already Glaceon. Okay, good. Alright. You have to go all the way to the edge here for it to spawn. And you have to basically go down for it to despawn. Which is why I don't like this area. You can't see it the entire time. But it's not bad. This is the second best option in this area. This is the bridge method, folks. There's no bridge on this side, but it's still the bridge method. So this only works, of course, for if you don't care what alpha shiny you're gonna get. Obviously, if you're looking for a specific alpha to be shiny, you don't want to use this method. But if you just want a freaking shiny alpha and have better luck than I do, I have the shiny charm. I've been doing this very, very long now. How long has it been on stream today? Streaming for 3 hours now on stream. And I was doing this all night last night too. I finally got the shiny charm at like 5 p.m. last night or something. And was shiny hunting till like midnight. So we'll just say that's 6 hours. I spent 6 hours shiny hunting last night because I had to eat dinner too. One moment. Let me see if I can still shiny hunt while I'm trying to get some water. It's not AFK, but it is one-handed. This is a one-handed hunt, so that's not terrible. No button pressing. Just go back and forth. It's a good thing I like repetitive tasks. Oh, and also if you're going to keep shiny hunting all the way until dawn or dusk, be prepared for, well, this to happen. Let me show you. So this happened to me off stream, but I'm like, alright, new day is dawning. Well, I got some time to go ahead and check this alpha and dip out of the alpha area so they don't spawn on me. Okay, yeah, it's not shiny. What was that? Oh, it's dawn. Doesn't matter. It's gone. I'm still a little sore about that. Obviously, I didn't even have time to save or even look around to see what was shiny. It was either an Aggron, one of those dudes. It could have been a Gardevoir or a Bulbasaur, but I'm guessing it was specifically that spawn or the spawn right after it. Oops. I love Extreme Speed. It's so funny. Oh, shiny alpha. When I need a break from this, I'm going to switch to just going through all of the zones 1 through 20 in order, and then we'll come back to this. How does that sound? If I just need a change of pace, I'm going to do that. That way y'all still get shiny chances, and it's what I planned for. That's why I have it in the text of the title too. That we'll have some maybe other shinies. Is that shiny? It would sparkle already if it was, I'm pretty sure. It's not. I know, y'all are both mad. Do we have an alpha over here too? Yes, we do! No way, I almost got out of here. We need to get that alpha Totodile. I don't think I have one yet. No way. Let's see, what do we have? Totodile. I do have one alpha Totodile and 3 regular Totodiles. Alright, let's go ahead and get another one. Got it. Cool. This is a little loud, isn't it? There we go, that's better. These earbuds are a lot better for me to tell if music is too loud for the stream. Get your big ass tail out of the freaking way, I can't see anything. Get your big ass tail out of the way. The memes get your big ass ears out of the title of the message or whatever, but like, it's so funny. Literally its tail will take up the entirety of the screen. Alright. So here's this is why I call it the bridge method, because we're going to cross this bridge. Up here is where it'll despawn, right across this line right here. There, where the grass meets the pavement, and then you just walk across the bridge, and the shiny will spawn again. Yes, there is the other shiny, or the other, the alpha will spawn again. And yes, there is the alpha in front of me here, but I'm not getting close enough for it to matter. That is not a green tint, so it's not a shiny. Alpha Gardevoir, not shiny. Although if I take out the Alpha Gardevoir, I do get, candy larges for it, so I definitely want to do that. Oh wait, I don't need to catch it. What am I doing? This song could be a little louder, actually. Yep, Seed of Mastery. Oh, only M candy? Well, it's worth it anyway. And those are free alphas too, because they're not one of the two that we're using to reset here. Oops. Lucario. Lucario's got a big aggro radius, or a spawn radius. Aggro radius, that's from World of Warcraft. What am I talking about, aggro radius? I mean, they do have aggro radiuses too, but it's not called aggro in Pokemon. Oh no, I've got aggro! That could be shiny indeed. We gotta go check. Nope, not shiny. That was so cool. It looked like it had the green ears of the gem thing on its head. Also, that's an Alpha Charmander. But I can go into my boxes. I can't save though. Oh. It's because I'm doing a weird little movement with my feet. There we go. And now I can't save. Ow. Awesome. Do I already have 3 Alpha Charmanders. Let's go ahead and put this one in the party. Alright, now I don't need any more Alpha Charmanders at all. Just like I don't need any more Alpha Squirtles. If anybody in chat wants these these Alpha Squirtles, they're not shiny, they're just Alpha Squirtles. I don't need them, I'm gonna get rid of them. If you want one, just say so in chat and trade me some, Weedle or something, and you can have an Alpha Squirtle if you'd like. Of course, it's gonna be from a different trainer, so you gotta watch out for it leveling faster, which is good, but you also want to, did we check that Glaceon? Oh yeah, that was the one that was already over there. That's right. Oh, I would love for that to be shiny. That would be so cool. Oops, I didn't actually clear it out. Force of habit. Dawn is approaching. I want to make sure to throw down a save just in case. Kinga Kangaskhan. Kinga Kangaskhan. This game doesn't reset over shinies. That shiny was probably still there. And that shiny was probably still there, but I reset the game because I thought I saved, but I didn't need to reset the game, and I did not save. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. That was so silly. I should have just checked. I'm so used to shinies despawning. I'm so used to them that I forget that they don't in this game. They don't despawn. I mean, if you like run up to them and KO them, they'll despawn, but was it the water type that has an okay shiny? Yeah, we know that's not shiny then. But yeah, I think Simi Seer has a terrible shiny, as in you cannot tell it's shiny apparently. Nearly Daybreak, throwing down another save. Oh yeah, but if you want to see what I'm talking about, so I was like, oh, a new day is dawning. Well, let me go ahead and check out these Pokemon just in case they're shiny. The Alpha is not shiny. I'm gonna go ahead and get out here. What a shiny noise. Wow, let me go turn the camera and look. It's Daybreak! And then I thought that I would not be able to find it, so I just immediately reset unnecessarily, because it was probably still there. I can't believe I only just realized. What about Electros' shiny? Is that... No, it's definitely a much lighter green, and that's like a darker blue-green in comparison. Of course, I've got this shiny charm. I still have to get the last Canary plush. Day dawning. We have one more shiny check before the dawn. Might as well go ahead and do it. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna switch this on. It's a little too repetitive. Both those we know are not shiny. If we get a small or flat Pokemon on the other side, I'm gonna switch back over there. Oops. I'm like ready to throw hands right now. That's not gray, right? That's too purple. It's just foggy. It's just foggy. That's what's or cloudy or whatever they're trying to simulate. Gengar. There you go. Not shiny. Hera cross. Hera cross. Hera cross. Florges and Simipour. And then we have a crocodile. Also there's a Lucario. Nope, that's a hippo. Oops. Did not actually get rid of the crocodile here. My bad. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. We wanted like a flat Pokemon on that side. So we can go back to this one and be able to see the other Pokemon. This is the ideal Pokemon to have during the bridge method. The ideal alpha. Because you don't really care about the alpha that's right in front of you because you can't really reset it very easily. But with this bridge method where you just go across this bridge and back past the grass. Let me just make sure this isn't shiny. Nope. And you can even like start running back before it spawns in. Because it'll take some time to actually spawn in. If it's like I think like the game knows what Pokemon it's already spawned in. You just haven't gotten close enough, which is why sometimes I have to go really far beyond the bridge here, but sometimes I don't. Same thing for the grass behind. Sometimes I barely have to cross the bridge at all, and sometimes I don't even have to reach the end of the grass. That was such a good demonstration right there. That's so cool. But yeah, this is... I mean, unless I'm happy to be proven wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the very fastest way to find a shiny alpha. Now, I'm having terrible, terrible luck, because I haven't found one yet with this method, but I'm pretty sure it's the fastest way to get a random shiny alpha. And I'm calling it the bridge method, because you're bridging, you have to go across the bridge. This is the best spot for it. But also, you kind of will have to leave an alpha up, because we don't know, or because it would just be super hard to try to get rid of that alpha too. It just doesn't seem worth it. Not shiny. Just want to double check sometimes because the shinies can be very hard to tell. And yes, there is a shiny Sparkle, but I think you have to be close enough for it to actually have Sparkle. I could be wrong. It's been a very long time since I've seen a shiny in this game. I did see some shinies, but that was during my main playthrough. could have been shiny. I know each one of these could be shiny, but like whenever Metagross shows up, it's like, oh, I want that one shiny. Metagross, Drampa, Gardevoir, and Aegislash are like my top 4 I want out of this. I already have a shiny Alpha Gardevoir in Legends Arceus. But I kind of want to leave that one there because you can't send it back. Oh yeah, you'll trade? Oh, I still have those notes from before. I'm definitely still happy to trade. I don't need it anymore, but I'm happy to do so. Oh, it doesn't say it. But yeah, what did you, you needed some trade evolutions, was it? Alright, I'll go ahead and do this one last check, and we can do some trade evolutions for you. So what I'll do is I'm just going to go ahead and send you... And in fact, you can... I'm going to send you the Alpha Squirtle here. And then you can just send that back to me, or you can send a Weedle back to me, it doesn't matter. Cool, let's do it. Alright, let me trade. Alright, 5, 4, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 5. And what's your name in game, just to make sure you're trading the right person. I assume you're weed on there. And like I said, you can keep the Alpha Squirtle if you want to. They're extras for me, and I'm just trading them to whoever wants them. Or you can send me back the Squirtle or Weedle, doesn't matter. Oh, did you need like trade evolutions? Let me do that too. You probably want that for for the research, right? Let me do that. That's you. I'm Octavia. I'm offering up a Kadabra. Did you need trades to get the evolutions, or did you need trades for like the research? Oh, yeah, let me change the text here too. Okay. Oh, you don't have to trade me anything. I'll trade you back whatever you trade me, so don't worry about it. I already have a shiny Litleo. Well, I have the evolution of it. How many trades is it? How many trades does she want you to do? Label, how many trades? Alright, I'll trade that back to you once that evolution happens. So you should get your closer to your shiny charm now. And then there you go. Fill your Pokedex. Trade. 3. So you'll need 3 to get all of the points for that. So we'll do it a couple more times. That is what you need, right? Alright, I should have a couple more ready to go here. Let's see here. Trade evolutions. Machoke, that's one. And then I think I have an extra something somewhere. And then we'll do one more, and then you can get all that much closer to your shiny charm. Oh no? I'm not looking to trade just to do some trades right now. But I'm definitely happy to help out with trade evos if that's what you needed. Let's do that Machoke to Machoke then. I think unfortunately you won't get the credit for the evolving via link trade without you being the one to receive it, so I think you'll still need one more after this. I'm gonna see if I can't cancel the trade on this, or cancel the evolution on this Machoke. I don't think you can, but I'm gonna try so that I can trade it back to you and get you another evolution with that instead. Anybody else who wants to do this, I'm happy to help out. I know how tough it is to try to find someone to be like, okay, I need you to trade me something that evolves. I am pressing B, it does not seem to be doing anything. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna trade you this Machamp back since it's yours. And then I'm pretty sure I have an alpha or something that can evolve via trade too. And that'll get you your last 2,000 points. These Machamp just like, they do a dab right, right in the middle. Or DAP, I think it's called. Is it a DAP or DAB? Alright, then the last one we will evolve. Will be. Oh, right. I can just. Oh, not the extra large. That'll be my backup. Let's do. Nope. None of these evolve with trade evolutions. I'll find it. 1 second. Nope. Okay. We'll go back to that other one then. Oh, here we go. Perfect. There we go. And you can keep this one if you wanted to. You really don't have to give me a shiny. I really appreciate it though. Definitely not necessary. I'm going to try to trade that back to you and you just cancel if you don't want it back. Because I don't need the Pumpkin Blue back either. It's an extra alpha. Wow, congratulations, nice. Oh yeah, from the stairs trick, right? Thank you so very much. That's awesome. Alright, you can cancel if you want to. I'm just doing this just in case. Oops. Alright. Thank you so much. You have a great one, okay? Awesome. New shiny. Heck yeah. Alright, there you are. And it's a new shiny. Now I have... Awesome. One of each. Perfect. Thank you again so much. That was awesome. Alright. That's a new shiny I didn't have in game yet. A couple of notifications here. We're running through them all. And good luck on shiny hunting. Oh, that's... oh. I was like, that's a shiny Pikachu. Nope, it's a regular Raichu. Oh. Did not look like that was shiny though. That was pretty saturated, so I'm not too worried. Sorry, just one moment, y'all. There we go. There's another alpha one of those. Pumpkaboo. Nice, congrats. There you go. Was that the last thing you needed for the shiny charm? Turn this up now a little bit. Darn, that Sylveon could have been... So let's see, the top 5 I want are Sylveon, Gardevoir, Aegislash, Drampa, and I guess one more I definitely want. Oh, Dragonite. If I can get all those shiny alphas, that'd be amazing. Shiny Kangaskhan's not bad either. It's a pretty good one. There's the Dragonite that could have been shiny. I do, of course, have the shiny charm. But yeah, this is the best setup right here for just trying to get a random shiny alpha. In my humble opinion. Oops, I didn't go far enough off the bridge here. I already have all non-shiny Furfrou forms, alpha and non-alpha. Pretty proud of myself for that. Now I just need to catch a ton of Furfrou, level them all the way to level 100, and be ready for home connectivity. It's the best setup because the Pokemon that's in front right here, we're having to ignore it because otherwise we'd have to run really far to try to get rid of it. But if you're just doing one, it's still worth it. Oh, and there's the Drampa that I want shiny alpha. I already got all these guys alphas. Champ alpha. Oops, nope, that worked. See how slow it was? That could be shiny. We cannot tell by sight alone. We have to get close enough for sparkles to happen. Looks like it's not shiny. Alright. Only time you gotta go through doors is when they're chasing you. No, it's still chasing you. Okay. Goodbye, Panseer. Siniseer, I mean. Alright. I was really hoping the shiny charm would do better for me so far than it has, but at the same time, it would have been a lot worse if I didn't have it, right? I'd be spending 4 times as much time without shinies. Because it brings the shiny chance up from 1 in 4,098 to 1 in 1,024, I think it is. Which is so much better, but it's still 1 in 1,000. But I'm pretty sure I've seen 1,000 of these dudes by now. Especially when you consider I can do about 10 of these a minute. At my like fastest, 10 to 12 a minute at fastest. So if I did achieve 10 per minute, that's 600 an hour, and we've been doing this non-stop almost for 3. So I definitely have hit 1,000. Oops, this way. And yeah, we're not resetting this other alpha, but that's all a part of the plan. It would be too expensive on time to try to get this other one to be non-alpha, or to reset, but it don't matter. Show me your side. Turn. Thank you. I'm building a short. I know it doesn't look like it, but I am. I have a ton of footage of Scolipede looking at the camera or directly away from the camera and turning, and then the music will be like sad and disappointed as all of these Scolipede keep turning and there's no shiny Scolipede. And I know eventually I'm going to get a shiny Scolipede. I hope. So that short will be in the bag when I finally get it. That is a bright purple. Oh, that's right. I was like, wait a second, is that shiny? No, the shiny for that is gold. I will know when it's shiny. That's a green shiny, but it's not green, so it's not a shiny. Left key is not gold either. Clef key is not gold. Come on. What time is it? It's almost 2? Alright, at 2 o'clock I'm going to go through all of the, at the top of the hour in about 10 minutes, 7 minutes here. I'm going to go through all of the areas, 1 through 10. Because this is getting a little stale. I can tell. But don't worry, we're getting some more soon. Carpal Tunnel Simulator. I wonder if rolling is faster than non-rolling in this game. We know that someone figured out that rolling is not faster in Legends Arceus, but we don't know about Legends ZA. Is that Jolteon shiny? No. Yes. No. I'm gonna go check. Nope, it would sparkle by now. Okay, the den is not brown and therefore not shiny. Oops. That's not shiny. 5 more minutes of this and we'll go ahead and swap it to going through all the areas. In numerical order. I'm gonna go ahead and look at every Pokemon to make sure none of them happen to be shiny. Oh, that could have been a shiny, could have been cool. Bridge method for the win. No doors, no flying, no benches, no menuing. Only mistakes are your own. Carbink. Okie dokie dokie. Oops, I did not get rid of that one. Night is falling. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and sprint into the alpha den here until we see that's not shiny for sure. It is not. Let's just stay out of the area here. Cool. Awesome. Alright, so it's no longer our little flat friend, but that's okay. This guy doesn't block Pokemon that bad. We can always swap to somebody else if we really had to. I say as it blocks the very most immediately next Pokemon from view, where I had to mess up my walking pattern. Left key not shiny. Oh, that's an Alpha Totodile. How was I able to save right there? What? It was a... That's crazy. Alright, anyways. Let's go catch this. Yeah, that's not what I meant to send out. I'm so sorry. There we go. No. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, I think it's a third Totodile there? Yeah. Nice. Alright, we got a couple more minutes of this. Shiny, 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 shiny. I want a shiny Pokemon, yeah. I want a shiny Pokemon. Give me shiny. Oh, I want a shiny Pokemon. I want a shiny Pokemon. Oops. Gotta despawn before respawn. Gotta despawn before respawn. Gotta despawn before. Gotta despawn before. Gotta despawn before respawn. Gotta despawn before respawn. Gotta despawn before. Alakazam. If we do see a flat Pokemon, I'm going to switch to the other. Oh, no, wait, it's already 2 o'clock. Alright, we got one more check then. And then I'm going to go through all the areas in order. Let's see. Oh, I can't even... I swear I used to be able to take... I used to be able to go to the menu after pausing. I swear I used to be able to do that. But it doesn't look like there's been an update, so I'm probably wrong. Alright. Let's go check all the areas for shinies. I want shiny, give me shiny. Ooh, that's alpha. Oh yeah, I should be double checking that I have all the alphas. Since I... let's see here. I know we have this one, I'm just checking for... Yep, there it is. Just in case. Bonebee's like, I know I'm alpha, but if I just stand still... Maybe her sight is based on movement. Alpha Mareep! No way! Do I already have that line? Pretty sure I don't, right? I don't have it fully done. I do. I do not need another Alpha Mareep. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I could put it in here. We always got a use for an extra alpha in the party. I probably did not need to use the Great Ultra Ball there, but whatever. Alright. We got all of our alphas. This is my Bulbasaur starter. Yeah. I might get rid of these because I have the alpha versions and it probably makes more sense. And once I get alpha versions of these, I'm going to do that as well. Alright. That's an Alpha Pichu! Could Pichu be Alpha in Legends Arceus? Yes, they could, couldn't they? They could. What am I talking about? Of course they could. Let me see here. Looks like I do, I just don't have them shiny. That would be super cool if it was shiny, but I don't think it is. It would definitely have shined by now. I don't think I need any more Alpha Pidgey, right? Nope, we got 3. And this is nice because I don't have to sneak down here now. Alright, I probably did not need that because I already got it, but I cannot bring it into this game yet, so... alphas, etc. PLA. Cool, so we got the whole win. Box. Not one less box. There we go. Alright. I don't think that's all of the first area. I think there's a small portion that I missed. Let me check. Yeah, I didn't go to this side of the building. I'm gonna do that. Alpha Scatterbug, Alpha Scatterbug, oh my gosh. Wait, I already have the full line, don't I? Oh no, I don't! Yay, finally! Same thing for Weedle, I need a Weedle too. Actually it's fully complete now, isn't it? Well, I have to catch it. Gotta catch it, but... Done 2... this. Alright, let's do... Perfect. Hope everybody's having a lot better shiny luck than I am. At least I'm having pretty good alpha luck. I do want to collect every single Pokemon alpha, including all different forms and genders and stuff. Nothing. Alright. Why can't I fly? That one? Yay! Alright, let's now go to the second one. Turn this down. Probably a little loud, sorry about that. Oh yeah, so my shiny Magikarp, I was so silly for doing this. The shiny was right there on the... Oh, it's an alpha right there now. But there was a shiny right there. And I was like, oh cool, and I caught it. And I was like, oh wow, that was cool. I wonder, that'd be so cool if it was one that jumped over the bridge and... Then, well that one didn't jump either. Oh my gosh, is it following me? Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, I cut the same one. Oh, whatever. Alright. Not seeing... Ooh, there's a Starmie, nice. But, oh, another alpha on the bridge. Is that Magikarp still on our tail? Goodness. Number 3. Just going through all of them to see if there's any that are there, and then we'll go back to alpha hunting. Oh wait, do I need more Esper? No. I just need to evolve. Alright. I really hope that Pokemon Home, now that this is officially a Gen 10 game, that they give us more space in Home. It's been 2 generations since Home came out. I need more storage. I want to have a Living Dex and Living Form Dex collection, a Living Dex and Living Shiny Dex collection, a Living Go collection from both forms. And I would love to collect all alphas too, but then I am running out of room. I gotta double check for no alphas here. I don't think I have a single alpha esper. No, yeah, I do. I do have an alpha esper. I just need the other line now. Alpha as well. Alright. 4. Aegis Slash. It'd be so cool if we got a shiny. Ooh, 2 alphas are there right now. New day is dawning right now, folks. AZ's not here right now. No spoilers. I mean, I don't care. I know everything in the game. I'm trying not to spoil it for everybody else. I just realized I was probably about to spoil something, but then I stopped myself. Okay. Scatterbug. Alright. 5. That's 15. Where's number 5? Am I silly? There we go. The answer is yes, I am very silly. Oops. All right. Alpha Bellsprout, time to go down. Okay. This place, I think, is the first really big area that you get exposed to. There's a lot of stuff to explore. It'd be really cool if that was eventually shiny. Have I gone up this ladder before? What? Where did you come from, little pupper? You're not shiny. You're just an interesting green color. I did not expect. Alright, let's go fly to 6. Oh wait, no, we need to do a little bit more than 5, that's right. Let's go on the building on the right-hand side. I've already explored everywhere on the left-hand side, possibly? Oh right, how do you get up there again? You go over this way. Well, this gets us up to the top of the stairs this way. Oh, it was the other ladder at the other area. That's right. That's right. It's the ladder I did not use when I was over there. Silly me. Seeing any Shinies? Bruh, it's right above you. Oops. Alright, well that is the one side here. Ooh, that's an alpha venipede over here. Ah, almost got it. I don't think I have one, right? Yeah, we don't have one yet. Actually, we're down on this thing. Me and my alpha collection. Okay. How about now? Just realized I didn't save, but I definitely should have. We're fine though. Yeah, I probably should just go to Pokemon Center, but that takes time. Alright, we have to go this way, that's right. Oh. Right. Awesome. Alright, after this we'll move on to the next area. One day this is going to be shiny. Okay. Not seeing any shinies over here. Alright. That's it for this area then. Alright. Then let's go to 6 then. Once we go all the way to 20, I'll start doing the alpha shiny hunts again. I've just been doing them all stream and just want a little something different for a moment. While still having chances for shinies. Still haven't gotten that Pokeball. No shinies in here. Do we need more of those? Hold on. No. Alright, let's go find stairs. Or a ladder. How do you get up here again? Wait, can you get up on that side? No, you can't climb that side. Cannot climb this side, but you could climb this side. There's the ladder. I was like, I knew it was around here somewhere. But yeah, there's no... that's a wall. That's not climbable roofing. No weep, no weep. I didn't get this yet. Water pulse. Can you even reach there? Bro, you didn't even try. Fine, you wouldn't do a waterfall either. I don't feel like waterfall is a very good name for that move when the water can only move sideways. See, why couldn't you do that with all the other moves? This game is so funny sometimes. I think that's everything in this area. Alright, let's travel before I hit the ground here. Yes. Rotom would have saved me, I know. That's probably why we were able to fast travel while falling. This is one of the first zones where it's like, oh my gosh, what is happening in here? Because you got the big alpha always looking at you no matter where you are, and these hippos are like, I'm gonna bite your face off all the time. There are no shinies here. Alright, we need to do 8. We'll go back to 20 and do a lot more alpha shiny hunts. Oh, it's Wild Zone 8. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Ready? Let's go. I ain't seeing no shinies. I also ain't seeing any alphas either. Nope, that's a Gibble. No, I didn't get the wrong. I got the wrong damn Pokemon. Ah. Oh well. Pretty sure I don't need any of those. I'm pretty sure I'm okay on that front. Oh, Binacle is definitely not the play here. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, come on. Fine. Alright, let's double check. I don't even think I needed any of those, but let's just see. 128. Oh. That's what we needed. We do need 2 more to get all the way to Garchomp non-alpha. I think I might just come back to this area a couple times just to get all those Garchomps. Oh, there's one. I can't see. Damn it. Nope, not psychic. That was not the play. Oh, oops. Oops. Yay! Awesome. Awesome. Cool. I probably should consider getting the the middle stage as opposed to a bunch of the first stages, but I don't really care at this point. Oops. Alright, let's restart this area. I just need one more dude. This area would be super crazy if there was a shiny in it. Like, I would go crazy trying to get it out of here. Oh, we saved. Not. Oh, that's one. I cannot believe you can save right here. It feels illegal to be able to save right there. See, now it's gone, right? But I just reset and I get it. So ridiculous. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. You know, let me go ahead and take this time to do that. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, I am back. You cannot see me, but now you can. And we need to get rid of this right there. Perfect. Okay, here we go. What the? Oh, right. That's right, we switched to this controller. Did I switch back? No, I was using this one, that's right. Alrighty then, folks. Why does it always do that? Legend ZA does not remember what Pokeball you're using when you save and restart the game, but it does remember that you just knocked out a Pokemon and it's in its dazed state. I don't get it. Why did I get to do that but not the other one? It's so funny. You would think you would not be able to save right as it's in that little... But... Not the Master Ball, of course. Alright. Oh, you're burned. Let me fix this too. Did I even check to see if it was the right one? Oh, actually I think it is. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yep, we got the whole line now. We just had to evolve them up. And these are unnecessary. Alright, incoming, save. Alright, we don't need any more dragon types. We might as well leave this area. Because we would have heard this shiny sparkle, I think, already, if there was anything shining in here. 9 is next. Yeah, number 9. Pretty sure I'm hitting all the areas here. If I miss an area, just let me know. Are we sure this is an appropriate place for a wild zone? I need more of these now. Oops. I keep using Psychic on accident. Kadabra. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Let's go up here. After this, I'll probably climb the scaffolding. How much have we already collected here? Probably cap out here. Dazzling Gleam should do a big amount. Nice. Alright, did we cap out yet? Nope. There's more Kadabra down there. That's good to get. Hold on. Which one did we get already? We need a female Kadabra. We have too many Alakazam. I actually got 2 of the same gender last time, so I had to go ahead and do it again. But thankfully somebody else traded me today, so that was awesome. Alright. Oh, can't save right now. How about now? Which one did I need again? I need female. Female Kadabra, please. Oh, I thought he was gonna teleport away. That was so funny. Alright, Kadabra. Alright, so now we have 2 different Kadabra again, thankfully. Alright, we got the whole line back. Nice. And I'm gonna organize that off stream. I know it's not very fun watching it organize. Alright, how many more can we pick up here? About 100, okay. Oh. I'd be very surprised if we're not capped up now. Capped off. Yep. So we don't need to collect any more. Oh, is that the one that I need? Remember when I said I needed one more Esper evolution? No, I need the male version. That's female. Boo! Boo! Let's just reset, I guess, right? Just keep resetting until we get the right one. I should be going back to shiny hunting now. I am checking all these different areas. I probably already actually made it to this roof, just jumping around. There's something big up here. Trick, I already have that alpha. Oh, seriously? Can I despawn that alpha right there? Not letting me despawn it. Oh, if I go over here, I will go. We already have Carbinkus as alpha, right? I'm pretty sure. Oops, wrong button. Alrighty. Thunder Fang. Alright, did we reset that spawn yet? We did. Where is it? Shop again, please. Wrong. It's not always the same gender, is it? Might as well get this one here. It may very well be always male right there. I could be wrong about this. I could have sworn I saw it as not male before though. It's like still sitting in the same position too, which makes me wonder if it's actually resetting or not. Well, we'll definitely get a reset right here. That'll be good. In fact, I might as well just do that reset check right here. Reset option. Just keep getting closer and closer to night falling. I can just reset for this. Da-da-da-da-do. Alrighty, y'all. All freaking righty. Ah, it's a different one. Yay! Is there another alpha around here, or is anyone just hearing that one? Oh, there's an alpha Esper. Oops. Oh no, that other alpha saw me, I'm pretty sure. Why can't I save right now? Got it anyway. Because this Esper is mad at me. Oh my gosh, there were 3 different alphas? Gardevoir, what are you doing? Thank you. Right. Phew. Alright. I think we just finished the whole line. If we got lucky enough, we did. Okay, where's the other two? Alright, did we do it? No, we still need one more Alpha Esper. Boo! That's fine, we'll get one more Alpha Esper easy. Oh, wait. Nah, not with full storage just yet. We'll just do an antidote, or I mean, burn heal. Alright. Is there any other part of this zone I haven't been to yet? Done that big part. Oh, is that an Alpha Cadaver? I heard something up there. Is that an Alpha Flabebe? Or just a regular Flabebe? I won't let me look up there. How do we get up to this building? Right there, okay. Let's get... Do we need an Alpha Cadaver? What do we need Cadaver-wise? We don't need them because they're from PLA, that's right. Not even Alpha anyways. Did I pick up that berry without touching the ground? That was awesome. That was pretty cool. Oh, was that an Alpha Sableye? It was. Do we need an Alpha Sableye? Gardevoir. Okay. I'm hearing it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it was a Carbink. Oh, I was thinking that was the baby for some reason. Okay. That is the correct size for Carbink. Alright, next area, because I think I've seen this area already, or done everything I can in that area. There's probably some more stuff I just could not get to it real quick, because I want to get back to the shiny Alpha hunt now. No shinies. It's annoying when the exclamation points and marks make you think it's an alpha when it's not. Hold on. That's an alpha. Do I need... Did we already pick this alpha up? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Sharpedo. Yes, we don't have its pre-evolution though. So if we see a Carvana that is alpha, we definitely want to catch that, but the Sharpedo alpha we do already have. Lol. We have those already. And this is a tunnel to a different area. Oh, which is outside. Oh, we don't need those, that's right. We don't need them. Okay, let's go to... You already check everywhere here? Yes. Although not very much of the rooftops. Let's try one more time with the rooftops. Quite a good amount of rooftops over here. I don't see an alpha, right? No alphas. Good, good, good. Let's go up this way. Yeah. You can't follow me up a ladder. I bet. Can I be out of battle? That'd be nice. Really? I don't even know if I have that or not. I'm pretty sure I already have Watch Hog. Oh, that was gonna fall pretty far. Okay, first potion. Yep, right over here. Oh. Pretty sure I already have Ekans Albrock as well. Well, both. Alright. No shinies over this way. Oh, uh-oh. Nope. Alright, well we didn't see any shinies here, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and swap up to 11. This one I gotta go into two different sides of it to be able to check everything. I mean, I guess I could probably see over the water, but... Come on, shiny charm. Alrighty. Oh, wait, oops, I wasn't trying to get in here. Alright, over here. Oh, that's an alpha bunny or a bumblebee. Do we need alpha bumblebee? Or bunny area, I think is what I meant to say. Yep, we do not need it. No shiny alpha here. Oh, that's one I already have. already have that alpha. Ah. Alright, 12. And once we hit 20, we'll stay at 20 and do some alpha shiny hunts with my bridge method. There's so many Pokemon in here, it's crazy. They're literally just everywhere you turn your head. If you ever see a Bergmite Alpha, I need it. Alpha Machoke. Do I need an Alpha Machoke? Huh? Where's Machoke? There's no way I don't have a Machoke. Right? Let's search for Machop. Okay. I guess I don't have even Machoke currently. Oh right, that's why I don't have them, because they're from PLA. Doi. I need more regular Machamp for my living decks, but I don't... Well, maybe I will catch this guy. Did I not catch that, or did I catch that? I think I did not catch it. Well, it sounded like I caught it. But then it sounded like I didn't catch it. So I don't know what actually happened. Good thing we don't actually need it. Nope, it did actually catch. Alright, Alpha, etc. PLA. Alright. I don't think there's anything else in here. Actually, I don't need Alpha Bergmite, do I? I'm still gonna go catch it, but it's also in Legends Arceus. I'm not able to get down without going way over here. Let's hope it doesn't despawn. Please don't despawn. Still Alpha, still Alpha. Buddy, ow. Couldn't remember Avalug's name for a second. I was like, what is it again? This is not an Alpha etc. PLA. I mean, yes, it is. It should. It's not from PLA, right? There's no Calosian Avalug in Legends Arceus, but you could bring a Legends Arceus Alpha Bergmite to Scarlet and Violet, or Sword and Shield, whichever one has it in it, and you could evolve it there and it would still be an alpha. But I am going to keep this just in case that one doesn't stay alpha. And if we catch this, I can just leave it like this and not have to worry about it. Damn it. Alright. Let's catch this one. Okie dokie. Easy peasy. Oh, it's raining. I didn't even notice. Alright. And again, I have those already. One Bergmite from Legends Arceus and one Alpha Evolution of Bergmite. One Colossian Avalug Alpha that I evolved in Sword and Shield, I think it was. Also, we're in number... Where are we? We just got out of 12. Okay, 12. I'm gonna go ahead and spend my stuff here to large XL candies. I think that's the right way to do it. I'm almost wondering if I should switch to medium candies, but... How am I doing on candies right now? Yeah, we definitely need more larges. We're fine on anything else. Larges are so expensive, but, I mean, I like breaking the rocks anyways, so it's not a problem. Check in for reward matches. That must be just what they're called. Alright, I thought that was something new, but it was not new. Alright. Okay. So we were at 12, let's go to number 13. And then after we're done going through all the numbers here, we'll go back to 20 and we'll do some alpha shiny hunting under... I forget the name of it, but it's the Eiffel Tower. Hold on, do we need more Scyther? Those are at night, right? We do need one more female Scyther. But I think they only show up at night. There's an Alpha Weeping Bell. I don't know if I need the Alpha Weeping Bell. There's also an Alpha over here. Oh, yep, that's the Vivillon. Yep. Pretty sure I already got the Alphas here. Let's double check. Yep. Okay. Hold on. Are there buildings? No, no buildings. Okay. 14, however, has buildings. I think. Da 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 do. Leiron Alpha? Yeah, let's do this. Perfect. Do I not have a Gengar Alpha? Oh. Yeah, I don't need Ghastlies because they're also in PLA. Oops. Right, okay. Alright, let's get that Lairon and maybe an Aeron, that'd be cool. And we definitely don't have an Aeron, right? Oops. Just the regular one. Alright, let's go catch this Lairon. Nice, easy peasies. Alrighty, now we just need to see if we can find an Alpha Aeron, then we got the whole line. Oh, that's an Alpha! Wait, do we need that? Drillbur? Alpha Drillbur? I'm pretty sure we already have Alpha Drillbur. I'm gonna double check. Oh, no. I did not know they flew up there. That's so cool. Yep, we got that already. An Alpha Aeron would be absolutely phenomenal, though. Did I hear one over here? Yeah! Sorry, I'm getting a little... That's not shiny, right? It would have made the shiny noise. Nice, got the whole line. And that was not shiny, I'm almost positive, because I did not hear any shiny noise, even though its eyes are red, which is its only indicator that it's shiny. Alpha Onyx, it's also in PLA, but I'll catch it. Still think it's absolutely crazy save right here. Nice. Aeron. Nice. Awesome. We still have not gotten a shiny all freaking stream. It's crazy. Let's fly out of here. 15. Come on, I would like my shiny charm to work. Ah, damn. Get out of here, get out of here. Oops. Oh well. At least it doesn't, like, get rid of your items like it does in Legends Arceus. Oh no, everything went black. I don't think it takes your money either. Yeah, I know. Survival instincts of a snail. Alright. Let's go back over here and finish the business that we started. Unfortunately, it's not the same group, which means we don't have that alpha, but it's fine. Oh, check out number 16. We just were here. Hold on. Am I caught in an infinite loop? Nope, that's 14, not 15. Or 16, I mean. Where's 16? There it is. Ah, this one. Froakie is not alpha, sadly. Alright, what about 17? Alright. Ooh, this one. That's right. Chestpin. Not shiny or alpha. Did we get this one yet? Did we have the alpha of the whole family yet? Oh, I got the wrong Pumpkin though. Yeah, we need male Litleo. We don't have that. We don't need anything else. Where's the ladder? So I was like, I couldn't find the ladder. Where is it? Ah! Alpha Klefki, Alpha Mawile. Got both of those. Alright. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, we're on the mission right now. Where are we? Number 17, so 18 is next. And jumping around rooftops is probably a smart thing to do as well, but I'm just gonna go back to the center. I want to have an actual like destination if I'm just like meandering about on rooftops. Is there a ladder in here? I thought there was a ladder in here. I could be wrong about the ladder in here. I should be wrong about the ladder in here. There must be a way up. That's not true. Oh wait, that's right. And it doesn't even... You can't even go in there anymore? That's so funny. But where's the... There's gotta be some sort of ladder somewhere. That's right, it's over here. We got a big bunny here. Goodbye, big bunny. And we go over here. Alright. And almost there. Somewhere in Alpha here? Oh yeah, you can't go on those roofs. Alright, that's it for this area. 19, one more, and then we go back to the center. One, 2, 17, 11, 6, 8, 19. Could not find it for the life of me. There's an Eevee, right? Oh. Oh, I guess I should have saved. Okay, I'm fine. Where's the Eevee? Isn't there a second Eevee over here? Alright, that's it on this area then. And back home. Alright, we'll do some alpha shiny hunts, and I'll show you how I was doing some stuff. This is, in my opinion, the fastest way to shiny hunt a random alpha. just keep on checking these alphas. The way you do that is you cross over this line right here when you want to despawn one of the alphas, and then you cross over this line when you want to spawn an alpha in. That's not shiny, right? No, that's not shiny. Or else it would sparkle already. And it ain't doing that. And then as you see, I could just go ahead and go right here. Or a little further sometimes. And then it'll despawn. And you don't have to use a bench. You don't have to fly somewhere. You don't have to open the doors that take for freaking ever to get out of. Alright, and you could do like 10 a minute. 10 checks of alpha shinies a minute doing this. Which is like 500 an hour, which is super awesome. Gotta double check it's not shiny. It does not look shiny because it looks too saturated, but I should double check. No, that's not shiny. You can also do that bridge method I just showed you over here too. So that Altaria disappears when you go down here. And you just have to stand right here, no closer, and you should get the next one up too. That's a pretty small, I'll keep a small one on my side. So one of these alphas is not going to be reset throughout the time we're checking the other alpha. So you want to have the other one that you're not resetting to be like as small as possible. The best one obviously is the flat one, but this is fine because you're not going to, nothing's going to hide behind that Sableye. I mean, I feel like it would sparkle this close if it was shiny. We know that for the Panseer and oh, they're both Sableye now. But this side's better, so. I already have all the alpha Furfro. I got every single trim. I wish there was a new alpha Furfro trim. There was no reason not to. It's been 5 or 10 years. Somebody could come up with one new Furfro trim. There's no in-lore reason for it not to be there, in my opinion. That's right, go run! Hair across. Absol. One singular shiny would be great, especially a shiny alpha. And I've already collected all these alphas because I've been here so long trying to trigger a shiny. Yep, gotta check if that's shiny. Does not seem to be. Sableye, look, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, Sableye, I'm leaving. That hippo down is not green in shade, therefore it is not shiny. Shiny alpha check-in time. Back and forth, here we go. Unloading alpha time. Gengar is too purple to be shiny there. We're about to do a, oh dang it. Alright, let's see if we can have a shiny right here. Nope. Nope. Okay, stretchies. Okay. Yes! Shiny Totodile! No freaking way! Oh, finally got a shiny. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's freaking go. We finally got a shiny. I was like, that absolutely is not the right color. And I'm like, is the game really doing that with its lighting or is it shiny? And it was freaking shiny. Oh my gosh. Finally! Alright. And that one has a mega too. We gotta see what the shiny mega looks like, right? Hold on. Do I have this shiny already? Let me double check. I think I already got him from Go, right? Totodile. Yes, so I can evolve this no problemos. Let's do that right now. Yes, I have not seen the shiny Mega Feraligatr yet. I've seen Mega Feraligatr, but I have not seen shiny Mega Feraligatr. Let's see what we got, baby. Shiny Mega Feraligatr would be super awesome. And we did actually get a shiny today that wasn't was a mega. It was not an alpha, sadly, but it was a mega. All right, Croconaw, it's time to see what your mega looks like since you're a shiny and I don't know what it looks like yet. Satchel. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's all blue instead. That's so awesome. Let's take out this Mega. Or Alpha, I mean. Oh, I just realized this guy's only level 54. He could be taking out anything, and he's not going to take out that Alpha anytime soon. But yeah, that's my shiny Alpha or shiny Mega Feraligatr, not Alpha. Not an Alpha, sadly. But it's a shiny nonetheless. Awesome. We gotta wait till its Mega runs out. So, how do you like the Mega? You like your Mega? I wish you could press A and they'd like do their little roar. Like in Legends Arceus used to. Alright, let's go ahead and remove this guy. And put this guy back in the shinies right here. Alright, we actually got a freaking shiny today. I'm so happy. Finally. Regular Eevee. Alrighty. Yes, we need any Eevee that we can get. Alright, back to alpha hunting. Boom, boom. Da, 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 da. He might be actually far enough away for us to get rid of without too much effort. Looks gone to me. Nope, not gone. But yeah, it's much easier just to do this and not worry about the other alpha. It despawned and then respawned as that. Come on. Oops. Talon Flame Alpha. I think it's so funny that I've been shiny hunting alphas all day, only to get a shiny that's not an alpha. Rock'n'roll. Not shiny. So when this alpha, when one of these alphas becomes shiny, we'll be able to test to see if shiny alphas under here will despawn or not. I'm gonna guess that they will stay the shiny, but I have not been able to personally test it. Come on. Every time there's an Aegislash or a Gardevoir or a Drampa or a Sylveon, I think there's one more. Or could this be? Doesn't look shiny. That is super loud, huh? There we go. Alright, the last one we need is Glaceon Female. Is it? Nope. Alrighty. What time is it? 3:30? Alright. What next? Raichu. Or Metagross, that's another one I really, really want as a shiny alpha. I know I do have a shiny alpha Gardevoir in Legends Arceus, but I want one here without having to get rid of that one there. And you don't really generally have to go beyond this line, and you don't really generally have to go beyond this line. Alright, we got about an hour-ish left of the stream. Let's see if we can't snag a shiny alpha in that time. That would be super nice. Alright. We gotta check to see if it's shiny. Oops. Okay. Okie dokie, that's a head across. Alright, and everything refreshes again. Okie dokie. A Sylveon that isn't shiny? Come on. Squirtle. Okay, not shiny. A Gardevoir and a Sylveon, both not shiny. Terrible. Oh wait, I should probably take this out. It'll get me some candies. Okay, not shiny. And out of that I got 2 M and 1 S candy. Not bad. One of the loudest songs followed by one of the quietest songs. I wasn't sure it was actually playing, so... Alpha Scolipede. That's another shiny I would love to have. I do have the Drapion, or not Drapion, the pre-evolution of that. Venipede as shiny, but I want to save it that because I don't have another one of those. Okay, we want to check the Leafeon to be shiny. Almost despawned it. Lucario, Garchomp, we should double check is not shiny. Nope. Alright. Altaria. Alrighty. To Lucario. Oops. I do love that we got a shiny today, even if it wasn't a shiny alpha. Scolipede not being shiny is terrible. Come on, be shiny. Did I get that Flareon yet? Yes, I did. Now we just gotta check it's shiny or not. It does not look like it's the shiny version. What? That's red, not pink. Yeah, so remember when I went over here and there was the shiny over here? It did not sparkle right away. So you have to get pretty close for it to actually do its shine business. Chandelure. Oh, that's a flat one. Let's go swap over to the other side for a bit. Oh, that's an alpha 99. Okay. Not shiny, or else it would have sparkled there for sure. Alright. I could probably do this in my sleep now. Oh, it didn't respawn. Babinacle. Babaracle. Babaracle 2. Babaracle. Alright, so that one suddenly appeared way over on the other side there, so I'm gonna go over this way. That should have erased it. Alright. Oh, it's not letting me reset that one. There we go. Oh my. Okay. Come on, you can do it, Barbacle. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Let's get rid of the Talonflame. Northern. Diggers B. Oh. 2 Flatzos! We're gonna move back over here now. The way over here is much better in my opinion than it is over there. Champ. Oh, it should still be there if it was shiny, right? Alright, so that definitely was not shiny. That looked kind of shiny. That looks kind of... No, there's still green tint to it. There's still green. But that sure looked like it possibly could have been shiny, but that was not shiny. Or else it would have stayed up, right? Shinies don't despawn in this game, is what I hear a lot. Yeah, I think it's just because it was in the, I think it was just the lighting. I mean, right? That wasn't shining, was it? No, that was definitely more green than it was yellow. And the only yellow was coming from the sun. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We did not fail an alpha shiny. It just looked very much like it could have been one. Gotta check if that's shiny by looking up close. Might as well. It's almost nightfall anyways. Hold back, 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 back. Don't wanna hold back, 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 back. Not shiny. Wanna hold back. That's the only Simipour is the only one that we know has a distinct shiny, so if we see it's blue, we know it's not shiny. The other fire and grass types are very close, the fire being almost indistinguishable. don't wanna hold back. No, there's no way that's shiny, it's too orange. Aggron shiny alpha would be pretty cool too. Too red of a scarf for it to be the shiny. It's always only the red flower Florges. I wonder if that's a mistake like it was back in Gen 9. Because in Gen 9, the outbreaks that they had, they would sometimes have... They would always have the first of whatever forms are available, but none of the other forms. And they fixed that eventually. So there is precedence to do that. Oops. That's not what we want to do here. Oh, okay, I guess it is what we want to do. Pumpkaboo. That's a flat one. Okay. Not a shade of green, therefore not a shiny. That's how I remember the hippo down. Whether they're shiny or not, if there's any green in the colors. Those flowers are blue and red, not purple and black. Come Come on, shiny. Come on, shiny. On shiny Sylveon. Oops. Gotta actually despawn it first before trying to respawn. It's not shiny. Alright. New day is dawning right now. Alright. Maybe we'll see some better shinies, or some shinies in the better light, in the daylight. Nope. And a nope. But we keep on keeping on and keeping on trying. Can we get rid of the Dragonite too? It's a little big. Yay, we can. Alakazam. And this guy. Nope. See if we can't undo this Alakazam. About an hour left of the stream. Right, is that the last one we needed for Eevee? It is. Is it female? No. Yeah, next week we're definitely going to be going back to World of Warcraft. This is fun and all, but I must be very, very unlucky because I keep hitting odds, I'm pretty sure. Well, we did get a 1 shiny today, so that's not terrible. 1 shiny we did get today. Alright. Crocodile. No, there's no green in that coloration there. Is a flat one. Phalanx. Alright, Alpha Guard of War to take out now. Another non-green Hippowdon. Yeah, experience Candy L. Very nice, very good. Okay. That is not what I meant to do. Oops. Yeah, it's wrong. Oops, wrong one. What am I doing? I don't need to get rid of this other, We're just doing a single alpha, right. I kept trying to get rid of the Gardevoir unnecessarily. I want a shiny Aegislash so bad. Alrighty then. Dang, could have been cool. Could have been so cool. TGIF, everybody. TGI freaking F. Hope y'all are having great shiny luck. Yay, experience Kenny MN Seeds of Mastery. Come on. Any shiny alpha will do. Any alpha will do. Might just break. Flat. Come on, shiny alpha. One shiny alpha to close out the stream. We did get a nice shiny today. We actually did get two shinies today. We got the Totodile shiny in the wild, and AB Flyin was the one that traded me a shiny Litleo. I was like, no, I don't need a shiny. It's okay. I'm just happy to help out with trading, you know, to get your Mabel's research done. But they were insistent, and I said, okay, I'll take it, because I needed it. So. If this song was just a little bit faster, that's definitely shiny, right? Right? How is the lighting in this game? I swear, I mean, it's intentional, right? They want you to be like, ooh, is that a shiny? Oh no, no, it's not. Woohoo. Not even the form I'm looking for. I do like that we're seeing so many Pokemon over here, including evolutions, even if they aren't shiny. They will one day be. It's inevitable as long as I keep trying, right, chat? Okay. Not a green shade, so it's not shiny. So many good options, but nothing is showing up. Shiny. Glaceon versus Glaceon. What the hell was that? Alright, it's almost... gonna be night very, very soon. Night is indeed falling. What do we have over here? It's not shiny. I love that one cool way to check if something is shiny to see is just to see if it disappears. See if it despawns. Noivern and an Alakazam. Both are alphas in this thing here. Shiny, shiny Pokemon, shiny Pokemon. Shiny, shiny alpha, please. I like one alpha. Shiny, shiny, shiny Pokemon. Shiny alpha, please. Yeah, shiny, shiny Pokemon. Shiny alpha, please. Yeah, shiny, shiny Pokemon. Shiny alpha, please. Yeah. Shiny Pokemon. Machamp. Alpha checks a minute, if I'm being super fast about it. Yep. Too short of a curve, that one. Alright, I'm pretty sure that Alpha is not shiny. I'm gonna go ahead and test it by seeing if I can't get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I should do from now on. It's a lot faster too. Because I mean, shinies are not going to despawn, right? That's what we've been told repeatedly. No despawning shinies just from going too far away. Even those guys, yeah, every single one that is shiny should not despawn, right? So we don't even need to go check them anymore, I just realized. That'll save some time. Metagross is such a classic design. Need some water. Oops. All right. Oops. Alright, have about a half an hour left of today's stream. Checking alpha, checking alpha, alpha check, checking alpha check, checking shiny alphas. I gotta check to see if this has the gender we're needing here. Nope. I'm gonna probably get rid of both of these right now. They're very close to the one side over there. There we go. Alpha pig! Alpha pig! Alpha piggy! How many do I have so far? Zero Alpha Tepig! Y'all. I will take the Alpha Piggy. That was really, really funny. I don't know if you saw what just happened, but that was very, very funny. Let me show you. I did record it. That was number 4, so way up here. So my attack actually missed, but then Tepig walked into it. So watch, tackle miss. And then it walks into it. I was expecting to hit, that's why I threw the ball. But I was like, oh shoot, it's just going to bounce off. But it didn't because Tepig walked into the spikes before the ball hit him. So it was all fine and all good. Flareon. If it's shiny, it will not despawn. Not shiny. Scolipede, not shiny. We'll get an alpha shiny eventually. I almost dodged that Gardevoir out of the way in time as well. I hope every single buddy is having better shiny luck than me. Shiny Alpha Sword and Shield, please! Alright, let's go check out this Glaceon. Nope. Oh, nope. That is 100% not what I meant to do. Yeah, that'll happen when you have your back out button the same as an attack button. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. You get on out of here. Get. New day is dawning. Come on. Freaking Metagross just hanging out in front of me. That thing's gonna block so many things. Gengar. Wait, do I not have an Alpha Gengar? Oh, I don't. Oh, I do, but it's in the Alpha. It's at our PLA. That's right. That's right. I had a split second thought. I was like, wait, I have 2 Ghastly Alphas and not a 3rd Ghastly Alpha. That's an Alpha I need. But then I forgot I already have them in Legends Arceus. Two blue Alphas. I shouldn't have said something. That would have been super nice if that alpha was blue. Stop blocking it with your head. Alright, you're getting way too close to this side. It's going to be too easy to get you gone. Charmander. Yeah, this is a lot easier than trying to go check every shiny that I'm not sure is a shiny. The only thing I need to be doing is checking for this one Pokemon's gender. No, not yet. It must be foggy out. Yep. Because the red in the Florges' flowers was like very muted. And that color does not change when it goes shiny, so it's not because it's shiny. Okay, we got ourselves an Alakazam over here. Sableye, are you really coming over to this side? Okay. Vaporeon. Machamp. Gorgeist. Is it Gorgeist or Gorgeist? Alright, so we don't know for sure if this is shiny or not, because it's going to be the exact same color as if it's not shiny. But if it remains, then it's shiny, right? Mustn't have been shiny or else it would have stayed. Phalanx. Wouldn't it be so funny if these alphas cannot actually be shiny? That would be so funny. I'm pretty dang sure they are. I've seen other people trying to shiny hunt them, so. No, it's too blue to be shiny. If it's shiny, it will stay. If it is shiny, it will stay. Mustn't have been shiny. Shiny alpha to end the stream would be phenomenal. And I think instead of it say of the shinies never despawning, I think it's just that when they despawn, they will respawn. pretty sure that's how that works. I could be totally wrong, but I'm pretty sure. If it's shiny, it will remain. Not shiny. Nope. Another Alpha Squirtle, really? I now have 3 extra Alpha Squirtles, that's crazy. We obviously have to catch this one. Ooh, I probably should have saved before that. We're fine. Doesn't matter, I have 3 extra Alpha Squirtles. If anybody wants one of the Alpha Squirtles, just say so in chat and I will trade it to you. Free Alpha Squirtles. They're not shiny, sadly, but they are Alpha. Hoping for that Garchomp to still be there. It's not, so it was not shiny. And that's not shiny either because it's not green, it's only yellow. Oh, it's an alpha. I did not notice that. Jolteon. Oh, that's an alpha, isn't it? It's too big for it not to be. Nope. I have bad depth perception in this game. Nice. I wonder if this one's a good spot too. I haven't tried here yet, really. Let's go ahead and reset this whole area over there. I wish you could just press and hold the B button because it's easier to do quick movements if you can like turn on and off whether you're sprinting at like a moment's notice, because like I have to like double tap to do that. Delayed. Alright, folks, the stream should be ending any moment now. All right. Battle zone activated. No thanks. I hope you all had a great amount of fun today. I sure did, even though we only got non-alpha shinies. We still got 2 of them. One from a kind friend and one from seeing it in the wild. Two alpha furfros barking in the tree. I'm gonna change to daytime. Okay. I think we can get rid of that dead end too. It's pretty far away from us. To the side. If it's not gone, then it's not worth it to get. Oh, it is gone. Well, we probably should have kept the dead end. Because now this big Scolopede's gonna block our vision. This should be fine. Not green, not shiny. Hangoro. Is that the one we need? Is that the Glaceon that we are in need of? Yes! Finally, we are done searching for evolutions. Perfect. Now, of course, we need more alphas than just these. Oh, I totally got them out of order. Oh, because we need to have the male and female alpha Espeon and Umbreon. We're doing pretty good. Now we don't have to worry about freaking evolutions anymore when we're shiny hunting these alphas. We can just say goodbye. Oh, that went. Alpha Lucario. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Yeah, I've got one right there. Oh yeah, it's an alpha. I mean, it's a Legends Arceus alpha, so I don't really need it. But it's good to get rid of it so I can get some EXPs. Dang it. At least that hit. All right. Waiting for that shiny alpha. May not happen today. We only got a couple more minutes to stream. Oh, that'll be it, folks. That's the end of the stream. I will see you all later. I'm going to save right here, and hopefully we get a nice shiny alpha next time we're doing this on Monday. I've promised Dennis that we're going to do the, we're going to watch through the Kirby announcements. What it was? It was. But yeah, I promised her that we'd be doing some Kirby stuff on Monday, so that's what we'll do for Miscellaneous Mondays, and then the rest of the week I'll probably do World of Warcraft, but here and there I might do some more Pokemon Shiny Alpha hunting. I'll see you all next time, and hope your shiny luck is a little bit better than mine.